Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. Pick up with more of Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition. Just make a quick check, make sure everything sounds good. Yep, everything sounds good there. Just a little bit better because it's hot and we'll try to minimize the fan near the mic. Alright, so I have a list of all the magic key doors from for the magic key we got last time. So let me get that up here. So surprisingly, I came here to stop, but there was another one right here. Let's open her up, and what? Ooh, we've got quite a few things here. Money, always appreciated. Making the magic happen. Inside, Hocus Loki, Hocus hats, Fizzle retardant suits. Interesting. Save skill. Mini medal, nice. And a pretty Betsy. Alright. Get outside here, even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Zoom and... Here is it. Well, let me go there. Alright, fine. We'll go to the campsite. Okay, not that bad. Bit my tongue something fierce earlier. Gonna be a bloody sore there later, but surprisingly, coffee doesn't irritate it. Just me wagging it does. So we got another one right over here. Oh, Wake Robin, might as well. It's on the way. As is this. And behind here we have a banishing blade. Ooh. Cool. Transfer. He cannot equip. Only the hero can, and I am not getting off that greatsword. So I guess it just stays in the bait. Well, bugger all. Alright, next one is in Gondolia. This one should be on the east side here near the item shop. Oh, speaking of which, where is... Ah! Wait. On the east... Wait, no, that's the west. Apparently whoever wrote these instructions left some very bad directions. Another medal, nice. Divine Designs. Seraphic Scepters And a pair of angel sandals. We'll see what those do. A diamond. And a state of magic. Cool. So let's take a look. What do those new recipes we got actually do? And we can't make it. And no special effects. Protection against effects. Ooh. Prevention of that. I do like that. Again, Angel Bell. Can't make it. Heavy one. A Hocus Lens. Not really that much of a difference. But alright. Hocus Hat. Can't make it. Transferring. Okay, I thought that was a costume for a second, but no. So we can't really do anything with any of those. Meh. They're not really that much of an improvement anyway. Okay, so that was Gondolia. Next. Actually, we'll save that one. And let's go to the Dundrasil campsite. Where was right there on the map? Right, that just looped over there to that one-way path. And there's our house. Nice. Okay, and the next one for the list is Puerto Rico, Puerto Valor. Where is it? Right, straight ahead. Just down at the end on the left. Not much in this one. A falcon knife earring. Ooh, what does that do? Oh. Really, just these two? Huh. Oh. It's a knife. I thought it was an earring. Actually. Okay, so that's this one. Next off the Lana Lulu. Oh, that's right. I also went and tried the horse races. Get a lot better at it. They're not really anything special. No rewards, just got them done. And that house up on the hill. We're going a distance with this one. You gotta give 11 credit. You gotta run this constant in full plate. That takes stamina. Okay, that was a long roundabout for no good reason. Alright, and up this back winding, well, not winding, but curved path. In here we have spiders. Seed of life. And a mini middle. And now what's in the actual chest? A suit of zombie mail. Okay. Protection at curses and dark attacks. Only he can wear that, and that armor I have is better. Well, I guess we're leaving it here. I guess it's probably cursed, too. Alright. Next we'll go zoom, and... there it is. To the academy! We'll drop off some of these medals while we're at it. Alright, where's this one? Not in here. Alright, where is it in here? Back corner. The firebox is too strong. A thunderball. Okay. This must be the gym room. Or supplies, at least. Equipment. And a third of those. Okay, so that's it. That seemed... We already got that one. Alright, next let's go to the Strand. I really wish we could just, warp to this general area, not into the zones, and have to go through a second loading screen, but it's at least serves as a good enough waypoint on the world map. so we want the Insula Occidentalis. That's the one. And our goal is over here. Oh, it even shows the regular locked doors as well. A Falcon Blade. Ooh, who gets that? I'm going to give that to him because as soon as he gets that points... Oh, wait, you can't dual-wield opposite weapons. What? That is a stupid idea. I should be able to have a sword in one hand and dagger in the other. It actually makes sense because of off of balance. Dueling swords is tenuous. Best. Okay. Zoom. Ah, right there. We're gonna get back to that last island we were at, the landlocked island. Other direction. Dave, come on. Alright, it's that one on the top right. Well, we're going to have a few battles here. But after that, we've pretty much got them all, except for the one I skipped because it's in the area that they want us to go to. Oh, right. Magic. Ah, well. Let's get to that light, and then get back to the plot. But first, I was expecting the otters. Yeah, I figured I'd be able to kill either of them. It's like, oh, not enough the first time. All right, let's try once more with gusto. Oh, let's get that up the way so I can actually see things. Thank you for the follow. See if I can actually pronounce this right. Atoknesk. Goku's in full play at the moment. Of course, you say that, and now I'm thinking, out of all the Dragon Quest heroes, which one most looks like Goku? I mean, 1 in 3... I want to say 1 probably looks the most like Goku, and I want to special mention 8 because it actually has a... He actually has a power-up. So he can actually go super.
We did it, darlings.
And I figure we get 2 more battles before we get that late. Huh. Well, prove me wrong. Alright, into that lone island and get the last of the Mystic Key rewards. Magic Key. We just cut through the middle of everything. A vial of sainted soma. Wonder what that's for. Alright, but that pretty much takes care of all the backtracking for these doors. Yeah, the only thing left is that one that was where they wanted us to go in the first place. Alright, so we go back to the Swazvest region, to the inn. Okay, so there was 2 doors in the ruins here. And apparently so was an orb. Let's try the one on the right. Oh, that was an enemy! I thought it was just ruins. As my Joy-Con just starts pressing up for no good reason. Okay, we're overpowered for this area. Yep, playing on the Switch. Oh, I'm surprised we do that one. Ooh, don't run into the swamp. Alright, let's see. Well, I enjoy being able to separate my hands instead of being tied together. Also allows me to just sit cross-handed sometimes when the mood strikes me. But yeah, just freedom of being able to put my hands wherever I want instead of having them tied together. A Prince P coat and a princess robes. Well, this is something important. A choker. Okay, okay. And the purple orb just... Okay. Woohoo, honey, we did it. We got the purple orb. And still in one piece, too. If carrying like this, we'll have the whole set before we know it. We are getting these a lot faster than I was expecting. I expected another dungeon or something, but okay. Well, let's go check out that other stairway. And we already know where that was. I wasn't sure where the 6th one was, but if we're going to stumble upon it... Oh, wait, this is something else. Okay, this is much later, I guess. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind. And we know where the last one is. It's in Sniffelheim. So, let's get over there. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so we're over here and we're gonna go to the right. Actually, hold on. No, we don't have to go out there because we've got the magic key, so we can go through that door. So what's out in the Sniffelheim region? Snarfell. We're probably gonna have to go there afterwards. So let's go check what's in here first. Alright, guess everyone's iced over. Wow, that wasn't hard to call. It was a very sudden flash freeze.
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice. It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid. Cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Case of ice. Looks like it was falling off his own and was frozen. Alright, we're inside. Oh, literally just over here. Okay. Permasnow. Doors are frosted over. Anything in the gates? No way to open them? Alright. Just wondering if there was any more. An actual living person? I love how everyone's frozen. Pun intended.
You're getting me afraid. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town. Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here? Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other, when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky.
Mm-hmm.
It was a witch.
Okay.
A witch? My goodness! That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Well, we just fought a living mural
Chanted an ancient
slash painting.
incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
Suspicious.
Pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
Well, just take it in stride. Melt this, melt that.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
Oh, these puns.
So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Just look at my kingdom.
That design reminds me of, well, apart from the dress, reminds me of Bianca.
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb. An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. The truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, we're not keeping those. Will won't be returning them.
Of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid.
Well, that's just
Oh.
perfect.
Darn you, Joy-Con.
If we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the ore. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening.
It's Hendrik and Jasper's men, isn't it?
Find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffleheim, shall we?
Yes, before the moon falls from the sky. Wait, wrong game.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The wicked witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Snarefelt steppe.
Okay.
Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Yeah, easy enough.
Be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
Oh, just straight smile? No evil grin? After what we had happen in the last town with Dora, I'm expecting the one survivor to be, you know, not on the up and up. The Wicked Witch is hiding in Hexwood. You see, I can't tell if this is supposed to be a play on Heckwood, as in Hellwood, or Hex, as in Hex. H-E-X. So it's like, what are they doing with this one? I feel like the latter, but can't rule out the former entirely. Alright, yada yada, we know that. Oh, well, you can get through that. You kind of climb, go to the side. Just be careful around the pointy bits. And I'm guessing there's no other way out. We gotta go back the way we came. Alright. I don't know why I'm taking the long way, but hey, here we go. Just wondering if they gave us a shortcut to be able to open the front door finally. A little bit further. Voop. How much of his MP did I use up? Not that much, surprisingly. Wait, is Zoom free? I've never actually paid attention. Oh, Zoom is free. Never mind, we're good. I will save at the statue, though. So that we have all that backtracking and gathering done. And so we don't have to go through that cutscene again. Alright, let's go off to the Hexwood. So they said to the north. So obviously we got two entrances. I want to check out the south. So out we go to the east. I know we fought these before, but let's see how we do now. Overkill. Not quite overkill. Wow. Pretty much the full party is buffed. We got a lot of pep. Luminous lamplings. Not much. Not much at all. Oh, she unpepped. And he wasn't pepped. Okay, never mind. Everything just looks blue out here. Hexwood and the Arborean Highlands. Like I said, we'll check out the south first. See how far we go, or if it'll shut me out with invisible walls right away. Alright. Now here we got Platinum Ore. Nice. To my left. Right there. An Olive Branch, Permasnow, and Sparkly Sap. Alright, let's poke the sleeping bear. The Ursa Minor. Yeah, they are tough now. We were able to handle them before we came here prematurely. And now that we've had plenty of level up, we're definitely going to be fine. Also, what is that? That's a big one. It's... Oh, it's one of these things. Just the ice fairy. Chiahula? Say that? Chiahula worm. Probably mispronouncing it, but still funny. Eh, easy enough. You can live. Ow! It's gotta be dead. Ow. Yeah, of course. Now he... Fine fur. This thing was like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I will get you. Aw. I'll put that one down last. I kind of wish this one would run away. Twisted Talons, okay. Over, alright. I don't know how we're hitting it up in the air like that, but hey, we'll do it. A Chilodon. Yeah, I'm not risking these things. I think these things can hurt. Or am I thinking of somebody else? Variant. I think I'm thinking of a variant. I'm not thinking of the ones that can cast whack. Anything? Nope, nothing. Is that one lying in wait? Oh, that's a nice touch. Alright, what plants do we got out here? A Silk Blossom, Glimmergrass, and Silk Blossom. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out that southern exit. If it will even let us. We'll see. Or both paths connect to the same area. Well, wasn't expecting that. Ah, more of these enemies. I was wondering when we were going to... Wow, he took damage a lot faster than the animation went. So what is this new one? A face invader. We're going to take this down because if it's like its earlier version, it will be a buffer, and I don't want that. Also, I really like the detail of this enemy. Why do they have breath attacks? Why do they all have breath attacks?
We did it, darlings.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Be able to buff everyone on command. Oh. It's wonderful. Alright, so we're going up here. Got the mirror stone. And then we'll come down here and get that. Also, with big enough horns or strong enough punch, you might be able to... We gotta clear the way. Fair enough. Oh, and a campsite. I mean, it's on the map, but still. We'll take the heal. We'll wake up. And we'll go from there. Alright, so... There is past that, and we need some way to break it. So let's check out what's over here, and then we'll loop to the north. Huh. Wasn't expecting to find something like that. Just slide by and swing. I'm sure it'll hit. Darn, you controller. Slimesicle and Otter Shambles. Yeah, I think we gotta take care of the Otter first. Because that. They'll be able to kill it. I'm wondering. Sizzle on the Slimesicles. Respectable damage, but not worth the MP cost. Did I say it wasn't worth the MP cost? I may have changed my mind on that. Since we're only doing 22 damage. Man, these things have got a lot of defense. Cripes! A crit was only 12 damage. These things have got defense.
Wonderful.
A dragon? Okay, wasn't expecting that to be the thing that's out here. Don't know why I go into that menu. Alright, is this... Are these the... Yeah, I think these are the same enemies from when we were underneath Octagonia. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some extra oomph with this. And abilities...
Everybody do the funnel. Hooray!
That was not a good funnel. Control B. We can probably get away with just regular attacks at this point. It's mostly they get a crit, that's what I'm worried about. Ow. There we go. Alright, apart from just more AoE attacks, we'll be fine. There we go. And let's heal up after that. Nothing down here. So let's see, what's out this way? Surprised we're actually letting us go this way. The Arborian Highlands. Oh, isn't this where Serena and Veronica are from? Well, if we can come over here, let's take a distraction. Oh, look, it's Red Tornado. I smacked them preemptively. How am I... I seriously question how I was surprise attacked when I did a preemptive attack. I don't know how that works. Runny eggs. Oh, that's funny. They're wind, so they'll probably... better damage than I expected for them. That's fine. That's fine. That's not so fine. And that's what I was waiting for. Then we can do a huddle dance. Decent heal all around. Especially with moves like that. Alright, we can all focus on the egg. Next time, the egg goes down first. So, 2 attacks. And AoE. Yeah, the egg definitely dies first next time. Yep. The enemies with more than one attack were really later game. At least in the other Dragon Quests I played. That's not what I wanted. Well, we're getting into battles with this. Oh, another one of these battles. Well, at least we're not surprised by our own attack this time. Yeah, that thing goes down first this time. Except they have AoEs too. I think we can get away with it. Good dodge. And his is immediately back up. Alright, good. At least one cutting edge is enough to take it out. Alright, and then there was one.
Who else wants some?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, let's actually use him up. I did teach him dual wield, right? Yeah, he's got it. Charm plus 40, you need that much. Fight sneeze. Deafness. Don't have enough on that front. Knives. Swords. Dragon slash, metal slash. You know what? Let's do that. At least he has something he can do when it comes to offense that way. Great swords. Let's see. I need 16 for that. I need 12 for that. I think I just wait for one more level, get that, then we have 25 strength. And then we can go into Giga Smash after that. But then again, if I do that, we can unlock this and see what that's all about. It could be useful. Then again, counterattack. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. And we can go right into Giga Slash with that. Well, Giga Smash, more accurately. Alright, what's this ability? Unbridled Blade. Maybe I'll go with that. $16, $25, $16. Same general cost. And it's a pep power, as is that. Well, something for later for him. Eric. We did everything down here. The Assassin Stab I don't care about, but Sleeper Hit and Purse Cutter. Well, we have knives, but yeah, I want to get Metal Slash for him, because if we ever find some Metal Slimes, we are going to be set for that. Veronica. Got what I wanted out of that. So we want to head into this. She needs more for that, and there's that. Alright. We're not really going to deal with the whips at all, so I don't care about that for her. Serena. Spears at the moment. Party Pooper. Yeah, 3 more with her, then we'll have an AoE attack she can use. Sylvando, we already know. Jade. Check out those claws. She gets that at the moment. Unblockable attack. Incredible chance to attack. That goes into that, and that goes into that. I think this, because then we can go into this, so we have a way to deal with metal enemies with her around. So let's go that way. And we have enough. Alright, we can just go straight into that. Nice. And the secret of that is Hard Claw. Triple Claws. Ooh. I like that. And Rab. Magical Might. MP. Yeah. And then we need 10 for that. Alright, alright. We need a little bit more for her, and we'll have that done. 50. Stop! Whoa! Gee! Living statues. I mean, I knew those enemies existed, but I figured these were real ones and we were going to get ambushed by others later. Eh, probably about the same, honestly. Spells, swoosh.
Heaven's winds propel me hence.
Yeah, much better than physical. Ow. Ow. Alright, that was enough for that. Yeah, physical attack's better because of the sword. Why do you keep going after the hero? I mean, storyline, that makes sense, but...
The great Silva now grows even greater.
Okay. Yeah, no, take out the whirly girly. Alright, at least the AoE attacks are out. No, let's go with the cutting edge. Better we focus down one, and then spread it out over two. Alright, another swoosh.
Heaven's winds propel me hence.
Good hit, good hit. Okay, am I just gonna get locked, or they actually are set to go after the hero explicitly? Come on. Alright, there we go.
Who else wants some?
And the hero's got boom. Nice. Alright, more eggs. Yeah, I just kind of want these things dead. So, just do that right off the bat.
You're scrapped, pal.
Nope, same amount. Okay. About time one of them actually did that kind of attack. Better damage and spread, so yeah, better for her for that. There we go. Ooh, new spell. What did he get? Multi-heal. Ooh, nice. Okay, wide arc. Oh my. Yeah, this is a spell moment. No, doesn't got any other spells.
May heaven's winds propel me hence.
Well, at least there's only one. They are really focusing on the hero today. I mean, I know he's in the lead position and all that. 1,000 monsters. Along the outer wall, I guess. Oh no, under the outer wall. A butterfly wing, eh? Well, there's a chest up here. Let's see what it's got. Nice! I didn't turn in those mini medals. Hey, once we get a warp point, well, zoom point, I'll probably go back and drop off those medals, see if we get anything new. I'm surprised it didn't say monster could not go further. Where in Arborea? Huh. I figured we had another place to go, but first, I guess we go here.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Hello? Do you know where we are from?
Stop being you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches. I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back. The altar and the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Alright, so before we do anything... Okay, it's on the map. We're good. You're not allowed to be here yet.
And glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs.
Expected the baby to start crying there.
Well, well, our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
About since the start of the prayer.
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear.
At least he isn't like, just like, oh, she was always like this.
Taller when last we met.
Well, she was always short with me, but psh.
It's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
I look somewhat respectable, too.
The luminary. Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
Okay, we're just going to wrap that over.
So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Okay, at least the Holy Order actually knows what's, aren't being deceived.
Know how to defeat him.
We'll see if that
We
changes.
have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
Ah, it is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6
And
sacred
there's our
orbs
roadblock.
in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
Alright. The great figure carved on the mountain above us represents the holy sage who fought the Dark One alongside Luminary of Legend. Maybe not but a figment of our imagination, but she seems to be smiling today. Yeah, it's your imagination. No sparkly spots, huh? Oh ho, the day is finally come. Luminary stands at the threshold of my humble inn. Step inside, I prayeth. If you and your friends wish to say night, the establishment will surely go down legend. I shall rename it to the Hostery of Heroes, to be celebrated for generations to come. Alright, let's rename this place. Why visit the Luminary? We'll be honored to have you stay at our humble establishment. Well then, to business. Welcome to Inwood. Travelers, would you like to spend the night or just rest a while? World Savior, and you're charging me. Some things never change. Oh, well, let's take a look around. See if there's anything to collect. I might have to pay to stay, but that doesn't mean that they don't pay me in some way. That didn't intend to rhyme. Oh. Knew there had to be some treasure around here somewhere. Urn of Saints' Ashes. Alright, let's be methodical with this. Do a loop around the perimeter. Father Benedictus and I are the same age, you know. I've lost count of the number of baptisms I've seen them perform. The ceremony welcomes the child into the fold, making them out as a beloved son or daughter of Arborea. And all of them I love as though they were my own. Before Veronica and Serena were born, it was prophesied that Elma's children would be reincarnated. It would be the reincarnation of the Holy Sage. Imagine our surprise when she gave birth to twins. It seems they still inherited Veronica's soul. It was simply divided between them. Father Benedictus knew this as soon as he saw them. That is why he sent them to search for Luminary. As the signs of Serenica, he knew that they would surely recognize him on sight. I think that as a trope, like, oh, the reincarnated one. Yeah, it came out as twins. My wife and I were happily married for many years. Alas, years have not blessed with a child. I have almost given up hope that I would be a father. At long last, the World Tree has answered my prayers and delivered unto us a beautiful baby boy. I am so very happy. To think the Luminary himself would be present at my son's baptism. Truly, the World Tree must have great things in store for this boy. That's our 8th party member right there. They're the real hero. This is the house that your friends Veronica and Serena grew up in. Their honored parents, Vitus and Elma, still live here. I'm sure that they will overjoyed to learn their daughters succeed in finding Luminary. Alright, let's go take inside and take a look. Ah, Luminary, welcome to Arborea. I am Fidelis, proud father of Veronica and Serena. I always knew my little angels would find you, and hope that they have not been causing you too much trouble. One more than the other. So you're Luminary. You're younger than I expected. Ah, but forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Elma, Veronica and Serena's mother. The responsibilities of your role no doubt weigh heavily upon your shoulders. I trust my daughters will do all they can to lighten that burden. Alright. Come on, me metal. Seed of therapy. Okay, that's a new one to me. Oh, okay. Magical mending. The birth of Arborea. Long, long ago, when the Dark One first terrorized the lands of Urgia, a hero came forth with the aid of his companions, set out on a quest to end the tyranny of evil. That hero was the Luminary. As time went on, a great many followers flocked to his cause. The followers congregated here, and thus the village of Arborea was born. When the Luminary's work was done at last, the village remained, standing as an eternal testament to the gratitude of the peoples of the world for his great sacrifice. And in time, the Barbarians became known as another name, that of the Keepers. This title speaks to their solemn determination to see the Luminary's story preserved and passed on to generations to come. Keepers, Dreamers. Not more than once every few hundred years or thereabouts, a child of the bard is to whom the gift of foresight is granted, a foresight found in dreams. At night, visions come to the recipient of this gift, visions that tell of the future. Over the centuries, these visions have saved countless souls from misfortune. However, sent little is known about the origins of this sacred power. One tantalizing theory posited by the scholars of old is that the gift was received from ancient inhabitants of the land whereupon the village stands. Inhabitants that disappeared into the very skies. Oh, can't get on the table, it seems. Really? We can't steal anything from their house. Huh. I am surprised. This path leads to a small cost. It is little there in save an abiding aura of serenity. But this is no bad thing. When we were children, Varka, Saren, and I would often go there to play. Ah, such happy memories. Grove of Repose. It's probably nothing of important at the moment, so let's just check it out, and then we can back out. And that's a one-off area, okay. Just a small, quiet area. Exactly what it advertises. Alright. I'm sure something happens here later, but we'll see what happens. Alright. She has known as the legend as the Mark of Light to symbolize the bond between Luminary and the World Tree. If you were to visit her holy heart and offer up the mark, I do not doubt the mighty Yeshua will make her will known to you. When you lift up your eyes to the night sky and gaze upon the constellation gleaming above, have you perchance spied a solitary star shining with rich red light? Yes. The star is known as Erdwin's Lantern, for it symbolizes our Savior, the luminary of legend. We keepers have prayed to it since time immemorial. Oh, right, we already talked to you. There's a priest. We'll check that out later. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers. We have waited many years for your coming. If you should wish to learn more of the Age of Heroes and Luminary Legend, there are many books that relate these ancient tales in detail. You may read them at your leisure. There will be a great many story times. But first, treasure hunting. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Give me mini medals. About 100 more of them. I imagine you to be some manner of grizzled warrior, but you're simply adorable. Why, if I was 10 years younger, so I would gobble you up. Welcome to Baria, sacred sanctuary beneath Yggdrasil's all-embracing boughs. We keepers have dwelt here for many generations, watching over the world tree and keeping the legend of Luminary alive. I'm sure everyone will be delighted to meet you. Yeah, we'll have to go around, so we'll check out this place first. Firth, yes. Ooh. Just free chest. Sainted Summer. That's the second one of those we found. I was very sorry to hear what happened to Dungeon and Cobblestone. You have my deepest condolences. If you ever should find yourself without a home to return to when your adventure's over, you must come and live in Arborea. We'd be thrilled to have Luminary living among us. Yeah, that's the same one. There was once a famous sage who lived in this village. She taught us how to use magic, and would sing songs of love and longing as she strummed on her harp. Whether it was told by her or about her, almost every one of our legends relates to the sage in one way or another. So Serena got the musical talent and healing. Veronica got the magic and the killing. Maybe I got her attitude as well. If it is every keeper's duty to defend the village in times of crisis, but all that huffing and puffing and swinging sword around is terribly bore. This is why I'm studying healing magic instead. If monsters should attack, I'll simply stand at the back and cast a few spells. Then, when dust settles, I'll be alive and well to bask in adulation. It's a shame that I don't have Serena's talents. Then I would not even have to study so very hard to achieve my noble aim. Ah, I'm so very jealous. Oh. When I grow up, I want to be just like Veronica. That's why I'm studying magic, so I can sling fireballs just like she showed me. Architect of the Ancients. Many have heard the legends of Arboreo's great statue of the stage having been built long ago by an itinerant architect who spent the better part of his life on this one single masterpiece. What is less known is that the statue was created as a counterpart to another, that Illuminary, which stands in ancient Dungersville. Indeed, it would seem that the fates of those three statues were as wedded to one as another as their subjects. So, dear reader, should your travels take you to Dungersville, be sure to pay respects to mighty Erdwin. Who knows what benefits the blessing of both these grandmothers might bring. I don't recall a statue. Then again, we were in kind of a hurry last time we were there. Father Benedict is blessed with the most wonderful gift. When events of great importance are afoot, the World Tree will grant him a premonition. The visions come to him in his sleep. Indeed, only a few nights before your birth, the Holy Father woke the entire village to announce that you were born new. Ah, and he has asked me to tell you that you're welcome to come and go freely from his home here as you please. Can I go down there, or did I miss the turn? I missed the turn. What in heaven? I heard all the years ago Luna had been slain by the monsters that destroyed Dungersville. I feared all was lost. Every false sighting, every baseless rumor of Savara was like a dagger thrust in my heart. But now you stand before me, alive and well. Prayeth, tell you I'm not dreaming. You're not dreaming. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found a password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's Imperial Pennsylvania via the Altar of Chosen. Password for 4? There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them when you come across any. And with that, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Teckington. It was lovely meeting you, and a good luck in the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock! Seed of Sorcery. Alright, magical might. As with people, so with plants, it's all in the upbringing. If one gives even the tiniest, frailest seedling enough love and attention, it will one day grow into a mighty oak. I see that strength in you, Luminary. You may have lost your kingdom and your home, but you should have grateful to those who raised you. It's evident that they care for you very much. You're making it worse. Just making us feel worse. Right, we've been there, we've been there. There's the father and plot. So let's check out the other rooms. Oh, another story time, I'm guessing? Or recipe book? Memoirs of Treasure Hunter, Volume 5. I think we missed 4. This is a journey of pseudonym, treasure hunter extraordinaire. As it turns out, there was a young woman I found collapsed on the way to Sniffelheim. Was the son of the village's high priest. The lad's father was over to see him alive and well. As word, he offered myself and the desert doctor a choice between two great treasures. I could scarcely believe my eyes when I first saw them. A beautiful branch that glowed with all the colors of the world. The rainbow, the very thing I'd spent all my time looking for. The other treasure was a small stone that glowed with curious blue light. The high priest told us it was magic that would open the door of departure, a portal leading to the whole new adventure. I'm sure I shouldn't need to tell you that I reached the rainbow in an instant, but at the last moment something stayed in my hand. I thought back over all I experienced my travels, and I realized that it wasn't the rainbow I was looking for all the time, it was the joy of the journey itself. So I took the little blue stone and popped it safe in the pocket of my old worn coat. The doctor naturally took the rainbow. And so it was that my quest came to an end. It was by no means the end of my adventures. Perhaps in the course of the continuing trials we meet. I knew it. As soon as he mentioned that he took the stone of departure, I was like, it's got to be your grandfather. Yep, it's Shocky. Apparently, that village had a few heroes and extraordinary people. Perhaps in the course of continuing travels we might meet, dear reader. Just in case we do, let me tell you my name. I'm Chalky, the world's greatest adventurer. I think we skipped a story there, but hey, that explains that. So the doctor got the rainbow. I guess somewhere along the lines, the doctor brought it to Gallopolis. Still, that's a nice little world building. A lot of coincidences. Oh, so you're a luminary, are you? You don't look much like a legendary hero to me. In fact, you look more like a heroine. Just look at that hair. It's even silkier and straighter than mine. Almost annoyingly so. Looks like some good bangers and mash. This path leads to the top of the mountains, a sacred place where none may set foot without the Holy Father's permission. Forgive me, but I'm asking you to turn back. Okay, so there's our roadblock. When you offer up the 6 orbs to the altar in the first forest, the path you shall be revealed. Go, my child, seek the orbs. When you have all 6, your position, return to me. Alright, and that's our endpoint. We are not going any further on this path, so... I'm thinking this is probably the faster way to get back there. We can go there, warp around. We can then go north, do that map, go into the actual woods, and then go to the actual plot point from there. We're going to be able to go back to those dungeons at some point. Yes, we know the orb is here. We just know we're not going to be able to get in there for a while. Or was chosen 6? It's either 4 or 6, one or the other. Can't remember the subtitles for those games. Literally just that one at the end. Alright, and there's something over here as well. So, let's check out the left path here, see what that is. Locked door, something or other. Oh. Oh, okay. We can actually come here. And there's a chest for our trouble. Alright. And a mini medal. Alright. We're going to have a lot to give the medals. I guess that's equivalent of petting the elk. Or would that be a deer? Either way. Let's go up here and get that. What hit me? Oh, I ran to the tail of that thing. Okay. He should be able to take care of it. Yep. Again with the AoE cold breath. There we go. And break. Ah, back here it's... Alright, what do we get? More platinum? Platinum. Oh, silver? Yeah, I could use that. And more platinum. I'm good with all those. Alright, let's head into the woods. I mean, we technically know what it is, but hey, it's an item on the way, might as well. Yay, put more snow in my pants. I mean, that's a pretty nice tunnel to run through. Alright, so in the Schnurfelt... So we don't have to go over there, per se. The Hexwood is to the north, so that's where we want to go. But I do want to check out the other areas, so... Smack the Platypunk. Crack-billed Platypunks. That's fine, you can do that. What have we over here? And that's pretty much what it is. Oh! Treasure chest hidden in the shadow. Superior, cool, super cool kit. Alright. Winter's wigs and shiver sticks. We haven't looked at it for a while. Let's take a look at the fun size forge. Multi-bash. Gives us 4 quick, medium strength bows made at random. Who knows where they might hit? I think I'll stick with more guaranteed. Winter's Wing. Will deal ice damage. Ooh, that could be useful if we go to a fire with a lot of similar enemies. Shiver Stick. Rips into groups with sharp ice when used as an item. Will it actually cast Crackle or something else? Either way, I can't do it because I don't have another Avalanche. Oh well. Let's go inside and say hello to whoever runs this fine establishment. Do I know why the way to the Hexwood? Indeed I do. Just head out west of the cabin and follow the path to the north. I don't know why you want to visit such a place, but if you resolve to go, be very, very careful. It's highly dangerous. Really? Nothing else in here? Free bed rest, though. Alright. We're on our way. Let's see. Where's that next spot? They're all pretty much right there. Alright. Let's go this way. Now, what be that tower? Anything in this? Nope. Although I can't do too much there because it's blocked off. Okay, yes, it does have drool coming out of its mouth. Interesting detail. I guess we need to find a gold version of this enemy that we can use its horns to break the ice. They fire, it burns.
Another one bites the dust.
There we go. I love having a quick heal, it makes life so much easier. Yeah, that's the special one. Alright. Let's get cracking on that ice. Okay, one of those is enough. Good to know.
Victory!
Alright. Anything else in this little... Nope. I was hoping this would give us a preemptive attack. Oh, let's take out the Ursa Minor before it comes a major. Yeah, it's nothing.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, level 1. It's going okay. Finally got this thing, so I can actually break this ice. And then we'll have to go down south and check that other branch. Oh, I can make that one now. Right. Not strong enough, technically, to kill these. There we go. Put the bear down. Chunk of mirror stone. Okay. Sparkly spots. We have to go there and there. Okay, okay. So back the way we came, and then south. Oh! Okay, I was expecting to get that much of a jump. Other way, other way. Curve. Alright, so is this path going to be blocked off and we had to go this way to begin with? Or, nope, it's clear. We could have gone this way from the south. So way to the Royal Library. Climb the slope and head to the northeast. Okay. Since we are down in this general vicinity, before we head up there, let's go take care of that ice wall from earlier. I don't know, there's just something about this guy's run that I really like. Alright, now where's the stuff we can get before? Alright. So it's over there, but is there anything out here by the ice shoals? Well, I guess we're dealing with these trolls first. Yeah, definitely want to burn these things down as fast as I can. Not quite enough. Alright, here comes the pain. Okay, is that coming in louder than usual? Yeah. Got it a little bit closer than usual. But figured it aimed away wouldn't catch, but I guess it's catching up. I don't know. Thankfully the room has cooled enough. I guess it was picking up louder than I thought it was. Ah well. Cannot wait for this heat to be over. Everyone else wants the heat of the summer. I am good with the heat of the fall. Get that. Blue eye and another chunk of platinum. Okay. It's just that one over there up on the high spot. Okay. Alright, so let's check out that library and then we'll head to the Hexwood. As I land Ransom. Well, wasn't expecting that particular reaction. Not so much the top list, but more of the fact that Eric went down that fast. Alright, at least we took care of that. Yeah, let's finish out this line to be sure. Where is it? Zing. I hate how Zing is only a 50% chance.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright. Yeah, Zing right there. Do I hear 3? There we go. Finally, third time. I wonder if we can run over the platypunks. Yep. Oh, wait, no. It's that turn. We want to go there. Wait. Okay, that was not the result I expected from me climbing in here. I didn't think it was a mech suit. I figured it was like climbing. Ooh. Alright, let's deal with some hunter mechs. And they are already going after her. Okay, doesn't have that much health. Did manage to sell someone on that Super Game Boy I got. Oh, yeah? To buy yours, or just to buy one of their own? Let's see, anything out here? Oh, yeah, there's something. Mirrorstone. Ah, well, no, okay. I mean, if you don't have any other means of playing some games, that's a good idea, but I got enough means of my own. Alright. There we go. Let's see what's up in the library. Nothing else here. Nothing in the corner. I went too far. Also, where is that item? It is behind me. Oh, back here. Alright. He's been playing Final Fantasy on it. Which Final Fantasy? Oh, literally Final Fantasy. Oh, PS1 version of it. Okay. I thought it was like playing the original in all its glorious jank. Do we heal first? Alright, keep going. Okay, now this time let's not run off the edge. Thankfully we can get back there a lot quicker. Don't mind me, I'm just running over the local wildlife. Alright, pay attention this time and don't run off the edge. Can we even get in here? Evidently. Okay. Royal Library. With a lot of enemies here. Alright. Let's see. Am I supposed... Well...
Our work isn't done yet.
Okay, no. We can kill these pretty fast. The Hat Hamwiches. And now I want a sandwich. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here just yet.
Easy.
Oh, well. Let's take a look here, though. The Great Guardian of the Hexwood. Ancient legend tells of a mighty, mysterious being that lives deep within the heart of the Hexwood, a frozen forest on the Schnurfeld steep. Many generations ago, the people of Snefelheim worshipped this creature as a guardian spirit, and would offer up their thanks for the bounteous blessings they believed it bestowed upon them. Okay, we get a little history there. Let's take a look around. And that's just ambience. That's not a door. But if it's telling us something about that Guardian, maybe we can have some preparation for the boss fight I'm expecting to happen. Well, looks like there's one in the back there. Yep, that damage down was so useful. Alright. What's book number 2 say? Ye Wizard's Canticle. Magic sealed, you can't... I guess we'll come back to that later. There's 2 statues there. I might as well heal up now. Gooey, you're the first Gooman to have visited this place in a long slime. Welcome to the Royal Library, home of the greatest collection of books in all of Ergia. Since you've come this way, I'll tell you something really useful. This building's like a puzzle box. When you press the glowing switches, the walls and staircase spin around, and you go to different places. But first, you'll have to press this big green button next to me. This will activate switches so you can actually use them. Once you press the button, keep your eyes peeled at the other glowing switches around. There's one on this level that will open a way upstairs. I was wondering how we were going to get up here. The other switches blink into life. Looks like we can use them now. Alright. Let's see. Actual? Yep, actual chest. And a good chunk of money. Alright, so we saw that switch earlier. Let's go check her out. Okay, so that actually... No. Okay, it was a door of some sorts. I'm questioning if I'm supposed to be doing this right now. TikTok, you've clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. A second. You're Illuminate, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. What am I waiting for? The password I found is... He all trades her via the altar of reverie. Okay, that's 6, right? Visit another world from the echo chamber Dickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know? Take a moment to talk to them if you come across them. With that, I'm clocking off. Alright, they say the same thing each time, it seems. Alright, time to stab the darkness. I know this is not where we're supposed to go. At least I'm assuming, since they said go to Hexwood. So the fact that we're doing this, I think I'm a little overleveled. Alright, any books to read in here? That's a no. Okay, I was actually trying to avoid it, but eh. That hurt more than I expected. Alright, that takes care of that. Magic B-side. That's good. None. I do want to check that on the bottom level. Me. Alright, let's go check that out quickly. Except this is a different path. Oh, this is the same path. Alright. Just go back down here quickly. There is no sparkly spots on the ground level. Alright, cool. Just making sure. They really don't have much physical defense and health, do they? Oh, I'm happy to burn through them. Especially at 400, roughly 500 experience a pop. Alright, there's that one. Wait, was there another book? No, just this book here. Alright, what does this one say? The Sealing of the Serpent. Long, long ago, in the frozen land of the north, there was lived a great black serpent that terrorized the people of Sniffelheim. One day, a brave young man came forth and bested the dragon in battle. Having done so, he sealed it away in the ice in the frozen lake of Snarfelt, such that it could never break free. But that great hero has long since passed away. Should the beast ever escape his icy prison, Sniffelheim will surely thunder his cool graves once more. Okay, that explains the dragon, or serpent, I suppose, that we saw earlier. Okay, so we can't do anything there. We can go into the main aisle. Yep, that's about where we can go. Nope, nothing around. I should have been paying attention to the center column. Nope, no books. Alright. Well, at least we're getting plenty of stories out of this place. The Wizard's Canticle, Book 2. Magic is sealed and I can't do anything with it. Alright, take note of that book. Oh! Finally these enemies. Rectors. Yeah, still respectable. Yeah. Easy enough, even with that defense buff. Okay, what do we got here? More of those. Storm from the north. Immediately identified by their fierce and blood-curdling war cry, the vicious Vikings are known to many as the terrors of the northern seas. They're known for their love of pillage and plunder, and the stories tell of their sailing up and down Urja's northern coastline, bringing chaos from every town village in their wake. But such bloodthirsty raiders comprise only a small part of the Viking population. The majority of these hardy people are honest men and women, traders of considerable competence. Should you ever happen to come on a member of the intriguing tribe, be sure to greet them with a warm smile and full goblet. Do so, and you'll have a stalwart ally for life. And can't go that way. Alrighty. And we read that book already. So we're going north. Alright, I know this one will attack us on sight, so we'll attack first. Yeah, they wrecked her alright. Yes. Wait, Veronica? No, Serena. And let's get this one. Alright, and the secret move for that is Thunder Thrust. Oh, we definitely going to get that. Although I like that power up as well. Alright, Veronica. Yeah, let's go this way. Staff of Salvation, so she can get a healing ability. No, it doesn't matter, but I think that one's the better one for me personally. Okay, and everyone else is kind of eh. Can't do that one, not enough, and that's power, we need 10. Yeah, let's head in that direction. Yeah, we'll work on that next for him. Just so they have options for when we encounter those enemy types. The worst curse. My story starts innocently enough. I was walking through the forest one day when I came across a ledger de man. It hadn't seen me, so overcome with curiosity, I decided to sneak up and take a peek inside its room. It immediately noticed and flew into a rage. "How dare you embarrass me like that?" it bellowed. "You'll soon see how you like it," and with that, it stormed off. Ever since my day, Since that day, my life has been one embarrassment after another. There was out of my mind that it was work of the Legend of Man and the horrible, terrible curse placed upon me. When I start my prayers at chapel, I suddenly need lavatory. If I try to talk to the lady, I become so distracted I forget what to say. And in combat, I am struck dumb with the thoughts of previous failures. Mark my words, dear reader. They're the most embarrassing curse in all of Urgia. I call it shypox. Alas, even my powers of nation have been rendered cringe-inducing weak by it. Inducingly weak. And now, even as I write this, I realize my breeches have been unfastened this whole time. Truly, this curse is a force to be reckoned with. Okay, if that comes back to be an actual plot point, I will laugh. And I've been paying attention. There is... Actually, I've been paying attention. There's that one there. Are there others that I missed? I think that's the only one. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, just worried that we missed one. Let's go activate it. Alright, what is this spin? Just that wall to the right? Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Alright, let's go up the ramp. And even makes a staircase. Well, we got quite the motley crew to take care of here. Alright, there. The big danger's over. It's backspin. And... a hat? Was that an item or a piece of equipment? Yeah, it's a magical hat. Yeah, give that to her. That's an improvement. And we gotta go back and get that cat suit just to have that unlocked as a costume. Yeah, I'm never going to use the whip. Might as well get out of her bag. Gen X was a peak of evolution. No comment. Alright, so what pun are we in with this? A professors. I like that way more than I should. He doesn't have it, so just regular attack with him. Okay, so abilities like that only seem to affect the primary weapon, not the secondary weapon. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, favorite fashions of the Masters of Magic. Witch's hat, witch's robes, witch's robes. Let's take a look at those. Are any of those costumes or equipment I can make now? No, they're just equipment. That's his, and that's hers. But we don't have a bell cap. Oh, at least we got the recipe. Okay, I tried to get around it, but I guess we're doing this fight.
Let's go.
Oh, one of them finally did physical. Wait. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Let's see what's on this one. Or in this one. He was got book 3. Yeah, we can't read it yet. Falling ring theory. Aging Yggdrasil. Cut down a tree and oppose the exposed stump, and you'll see a pattern of the rings, the number of which will equal the number of years the tree has lived. But what of Yggdrasil? Were we to fell the greatest and most ancient of trees, what will we see such rings? And how many might there be? Just how many years has the world tree been there watching over us all? I suspect the existence of our arborescent guardian predates Urgia itself, that its history stretches back further than mere human minds are capable of comprehending. Can't do anything there. Oh, another book. Haven't got any more about that guardian, though. Anthology of Elemental Earrings. Ooh. Asbestos, antifreeze, rubber. Airfoil, concrete, mirror. Cool. And we can't do anything there. And there's nothing there. So therefore, the only option is in here. Alright, up the stairs we go. Top floor. Exactly. There we go. Got another mimic. I live, though. Alright, and time for her to actually do some healing again. Don't care. Gotta put this down. Nope. Make sure it dies. Okay, good. See the skill. Alright, how many times are we going to have to cast Zing this time? Only twice. For some reason I feel like that is guarding it. I mean, it might just be an interesting encounter. The professor put us to sleep. Seems legit. So this is triggered even if you... Ah, he died first. I wasn't sure if sleep, having a turn to sleep would actually trigger that glyph. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I want to go after the statue, but hey, we'll take out the rector first. Not enough. That will be. Okay, that takes care of that rector.
Easy. What's up?
Okay, no, it's real. I just couldn't attack it. That's good. I wonder. Not the one I thought I was going to do. I meant to do the other one. It's the breath fire. And there's nothing. Okay, that was a waste of time. I thought it would be like a... what you call it? A, treasure chest underneath it. There we go. Alright, so there is that right here. Before we do that, let's go check out this. Don't shoot the professor. Mercury's bandana. And this is where we came up earlier. Now, did it spin around so we can't go out this door now? Fair enough. We can't fall off. Or do they make it so that you only fall off in one area? Or the statue's just... the path is over here. Alright. Oh, there's two switches, it looks like. But let's read the book first. You just, Drestanid, Secrets of Your Firmament. I can't read it yet. Oh, that was intentional. I couldn't do that. Hmm? And that's that way. Okay, so we have to do this. Are we just going in a big circle now? Or we're into an area we haven't gone to before. Yeah, I don't recall a shadow being on the lower level here, so yeah, this is new. We've seen that conglomeration already. And obviously we gotta go in the center. But let's check over here first. Nothing. Nothing. A whole lot more nothing. And more nothing. Alright. Into the center we go. Yeah, let's heal up. What have we in special collections?
Hey!
Yeah, we talked about that already. There's an ancient title, O spirits of ye plain beyond. The tome concerneth realm all but invisible. However, within dwelleth spirits of sprites, faint yet mayhaps even time itself. The pages are faded and torn beyond the point of legibility. Can I make any more of the text? Ultimate relationship to understand. Of ye forbidden deed. Most forbidden, terrible power. Times, shattered world shall fall to ruin. Faded and torn beyond legibility. Can't make out most of the text. The pathway back to the entrance hall has opened. So I'm guessing we weren't supposed to come here yet, and there's no events here, but on the flip side, hopefully that made a shortcut. Did we read this book? Of ye first age. Okay, we didn't read this. Long, long ago, age of gathered together, lo, ye forgotten, a people lost to time. Alright, so there's that path to get down here. Then we can go over here. Then we go to the right. We don't go to the right. We go to the left. Nope, nothing there. Alright. And we can come down here. Do we see this one? Oh, Sybil, Sorcerers, and Sundry Seers, a compendium. Chapter 6, The Witch Who Sought Eternal Beauty. Long, long ago, in a cold and desolate land far to the north, there was a girl beautiful than any other in all Erdrea. But though she was fair, her heart was small and ugly, and she detested the very idea that another might be ever more prettier than her. Her boundless self-regard meant that she could only love those who fawned over. The girl soon realized that age would rob her of the one thing she held dear, and, fearing this more than anything else in the world, she turned to the dark, forbidden magics of witchcraft. Through the use of warped and wicked spells, she turned her blood to freezing water, colder than ice, and though the cost was high, she gained what she sought, eternal beauty. But her soft pink skin turned a chilling shade of blue, and her breath was cursed, freezing solid in an instant anything it touched. They say that of the 99 men who followed her to the ends of Erdrea to sing songs of her beauty from morning till night, not a single one escaped being turned to ice by her kiss. But no one knows for sure. For of those 99 men, not a single one ever returned from the frozen forest of the Hexwood. Oh. This wasn't here before. Splatter of molten globules. Liquid lumps are blacksmith's worst nightmare. Methinks that's something related to metal slime equipment. Okay, so we did this dungeon a bit prematurely. We were already overleveled for it, so meh. Which means we're probably going to be overleveled for the Hexwood. I should have checked outside here first. Was there anything out here? Nope. Nothing out here. Alright. Off we go. So, we'll be using this rest point. And then we'll head to Hexwood finally. I figured it would be just a little one-off here. I didn't expect to have a mini dungeon there. Oh. Right. Don't attack him, just talk to the bed. Whew. Alright, into the Hexwood. The Hexwood. Right, one on our left, we loop around. What in the world is civilian doing? This forest is extremely dangerous. I advise you to leave immediately. What am I doing here? I'm a soldier from Heliodor. We were dispatched out to investigate while contact with Sniffelheim has been lost. It seems the city was frozen by an evil witch, and her monstrous protector are large some of this forest, which is why you shouldn't be here. Oh. Level 2 of the Bodkin archers. Bodkin Boyer. Good damage. Alright, all three. Figured two would go down, but I was hoping a third would as well. Good experience. Anything else around here? Nope. Figured something would jump out here. Nothing to do there. A whole lot of nothing. No, we'll get this one. Straight ahead. I see it. Oh, these look new. Trachimas.
Ready for anything.
Good deflection. And down it goes. Tributes 132, 120, 99, and 142. Guess I should change that lineup a little bit. He's got the most defense right now. Alright, more perma stone. Of course, we advanced the story plot, so we're not going to see any conversations for this area. Can we slip into the water? No, we can't. Alright, here's another one. We have traveled all the way from Heliodor to come to Sneefheim's aid. The witch who froze us is somewhere in this forest. If we can cut her down, it may break her spell. Unfortunately, our squad has been separated from in the blasted blizzard, and the commander is nowhere to be found. He is a knight beyond compare, but like all men in Heliodor, he feels the cold. I want to guess it's Jasper. Why must I be dragged to these bleak backwaters? I'm the scion of one of the most noble houses of Heliodor. I knew it was a mistake joining the army. If only I ignored everyone's advice and followed in the footsteps of my rake of a father, I could be sitting on a beach in Puerto Lato right now, partying, watching the girls go by. We may have met your father. Alright, Mimic. Nope, real chest. Save agility, nice. And nice. Pack of rabbits. Oh, you can. I figured that was blocked off. Alright, is this the regular one? Yep, these are orcs. It might be the level 2 or something, but nope, just regular orcs. And as such, they go down easily enough. Well, might as well get this. Yep, real chest. Sage's elixir. Let's see what's back here in the corner. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, platinum protection. Ooh. Platinum platters, platinum shields. Alright. Yeah, just various magic types. Platinum shield. Only he can equip that. Yeah, reduces fire damage. Well, nothing really new there, so I guess we move on. Alright, what do you say? I know you, don't I? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Yeah, something about very familiar indeed. I can't quite place it. Well, never mind. I have more important matters to attend to at present. Like find the commander, post haste. Alright. Go the north path and keep an eye on the right. Ah, well. Maybe if I'd stayed on the right there, could have slid right past it. Oh, well. Wow, it didn't do much. Okay. Alright, now take care of the archer. Apparently that was enough of a ledge, you couldn't just walk up on it.
Let's do this.
It'd be a bit of a waste, but we'll stop it from getting its turn. That's fine. Finish the job. Hey, I still get my heal. Don't care. Well, we can just walk over that, but guess we got our foot caught in the snow. Lucida shard. And right at the end there, alright. There's the new enemy of version I expected. Alright.
Let's go.
Orc King. Get him bound by himself. Okay, that's fine. Waste your turn. Now we get 4 attacks. Well, at least 2 attacks on you.
Easy.
Nope, learn my lesson. Jump on the edge there. Alright, platinum. Gold. Blue eye. And that should be everything for this area, right? Yep. Whole lot nothing here. But at least a statue that I'm going to seals us. Yep. Alright, we've been going a while, so let's definitely save. Alright, I'm guessing the witch is in the next room. Yeah, I'm good with this party light up. But first, cutscenes. Cripes, hold your breath. The party became separated. The party becomes separated in the snowstorm. I wonder if you could go backwards and find everybody. Yo, it's Hendrik. Good dodging on both sides. Nice choreography.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield! The darkspawn here?
could I be so foolish?
Well, to be fair, you did see somebody you really didn't expect there. Are we having a friendly battle with, well, temporary ally with Hendrik? Jormon appears. Boy, it's good I did what I got. Or healed when I did. There we go. Alright. I didn't get to see what it is, but I saw the words about attack went up. I have to wonder how much of this is scripted and how much of this is actually me trying. Well, that went better than expected. I don't think it's dead. And is this thing actually the witch?
But your day is done.
Okay, it's actually the beast. Alright. Wonder if that'd be a switch. Huh.
Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time. What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch. Is this your doing?
I love the hair.
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks.
The one who released you.
What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
Wait a second, did we get a locket like... I'm gonna go check my inventory.
More questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
Alright, time for the party to help.
I have anything to do with it.
Curses, my natural weakness, fire.
Are you all right?
How did you guys get separated? You were right behind me on a one-way path.
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I love how much Rad just taking a jab at him.
I will. All in good time.
You realize you're at a disadvantage. Oh!
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll. We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to walk my way back out. I mean, could have got us evac, but still. Game was not accounting for to have a costume on. Oh, there's more of a gap in the knee guard there than I expected. One or the other. Okay. A Schneerfelt.
So you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend?
Yes. Well, not freezing. Still cold, but not freezing.
Good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the wicked witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friend's telling me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Cristalinda.
I like that.
It's
a really nice one.
Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the
Okay, so we were supposed to go there next.
to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Don't worry about that. We took care of it.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so we can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the east of here, but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it. Shall we?
Alright. Let's head over there. Since we already cleared it, it's going to be a very quick romp. Assuming that doesn't reset. Really hoping it doesn't reset. Well, wasn't as smooth, but at least I dodged the platypus. And so we've already cleared everything. We are good to go. Alright, into the library we go. Do we? Oh, we gotta go through the whole thing again. That's dirty, game. That's dirty. Oh, well, at least we know where we're going. We don't have to go hunt for items. Still, if we gone through, we activate that switch, we had a clear path. Why make us go through the whole thing again? Oops, ran right into that one. Ah, well, as we've learned, they go down easy. 100 damage. But not 80. Good hit.
Who else wants some?
Okay, so for this one we go across the bridge. And we don't have to stop and read books either, so we just make sure nothing over there. Cool. And to the right we go. Here we go. Tilts up and forms staircase. Oh, come on, I didn't touch the pig.
Not at all. Who else wants some?
We go this way. Well, since we can't fall off, we just do that immediately. Alright, that'll spin everything around again, then we go down level and we'll be good. I think. Nope, not yet. I think we read that book. Just check it to be safe. Right, that book. Okay, and yeah, we gotta go down this way. We can go up here, and then that'll take us where we need to go. Okay, it may not immediately, but this is where we need to go. Hey, we actually managed to sneak by. Good. Alright. Okay, so it did take us where we need to go. And that Snorri is here.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with only images, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day.
That was the beast we killed. Oops.
So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a hexwood. That thing that was the witch's
Why do we keep inadvertently causing trouble?
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like? A rounded white body with a golden mane. Two pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
To be fair, we were trying to save somebody who was trying to kill us.
It's not his fault. Queen Frizzabel told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Who's Queen Isabel?
It's true. But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait. What if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if... Oh no! We need to go back to Sniffleheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Called it.
Yes, my friend?
What if the book saw Queen Isabel reading in Siflheim was the very grimoire to which was her prison? I was overjoyed when I heard the magic was safe as well, but now I fear the opposite might be true. Okay, this away we go. Hey, we actually dodged it. Now stay open this time if we ever have to come back here a third time. Which we probably will, because all those books that we couldn't read and sealed and whatnot. Let's go, we'll heal up. We'll save, and we'll probably get a boss battle. At least that's what I'm expecting. I want to check something. Oh,
Yes, my friend?
let's see what our resonance smart mouth. From forward something else, no, we can be natural, which is doing, take it down, bring back Sniffling. Okay. Alright, time to go around the side door again. Yes, yes, we know, the rainbows. The last orb is here. Is this me, or is this storm getting worse?
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
Magical transformation, go. I was kidding!
What in the... Her Majesty was Cristalinda all along.
Well, the real one's probably in the castle, frozen.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped.
The ice lashes look are a nice touch for her face there.
I know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
Don't say that so loudly. She'll take you out.
Step into my icy embrace.
Let's go!
Prepare to be well and truly melted, ice features. My magic will freeze you in your tracks for good. Okay, the one on point. Alright, spells. Oomph. Abilities and Hymn of Ice. Methinks Flame Slash. Good damage, good damage. Well, joke's on you. She already got the ice off, so we're good. Well, somebody's got a good hustle dance. So we're good on that side. Yeah, Ringo attack's better, it seems. At least for Eric. I think physical might be better.
The north wind doesn't blow.
Yep. I'll go with those swish right now. Not that powerful, though. Yeah. Okay, that is not guaranteed accuracy. Let's heal everyone up, and we'll get back to his turn, then we'll use his pep attack. It can't miss, right? Glad that doesn't. Oh! Me. Alright, abilities. Ice. Let's go with the Frizzle-Whiz. I was kind of hoping that would be the killing blow.
Feeling cheap.
That's fine, that's fine. Well, that's a bit bad, but... yeah, he can survive that. But she probably could use a bit more heal.
More heal!
And we can see again. That's right, go after him. Yeah, let's do that.
No!
There we go.
Victory!
Man, that's some experience. It's like 4 metal slimes. Eric does not get fanfare. We'll do that out later. Let's not interrupt the story.
Now, Snorri, use the sealing spell.
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Snorri! What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together.
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hex Bialidosus.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, I love that stretching animation they're doing for that.
No, please, forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
You had that chance to do that first time. And just like that, disappears.
Look, the ice. It's melting.
No, melting would be... This is just... gone. Okay, I call that... That water should not be running. And all of them don't even know what happened. Well, at least we can go out the front door again. I never did check to see if there was a weapon shop in Arborea. Ah, the real queen.
Where am I?
Your Majesty, is it really you?
In the flesh.
Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book.
Oh, you were
And
aware.
pretended to be me, didn't she?
Oh, she's aware of what's going on.
For a
Ooh.
moment there, I was
It's a little-
worried the ordeal
I mean, I know she froze the whole kingdom, but that's a bit of a
Your Majesty, the witch is
mental
sealed
torture.
away once more.
Being stuck in there and not be able to... and being aware of time passing.
Your Majesty, we've been searching for you everywhere. Please, you must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Thank you so much for saving my kingdom. I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you. As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here. I'll let you keep hold of this.
On one person at a time. Wow, we're rich. What the heck's going on? The whole place was frozen for ages. Everyone's going up the business like nothing's happened. I'm trying to tell them, well, we are all human icicles till 5 minutes ago, but no one believes me. Either they've all gone bonkers, I have. Usually nowadays deep in appearance in the church, but I had a sudden urge to see the faces of my fellow Sniffleheimers. I'm glad to see everyone's in good cheer. I pray that their shining faces never fade. Alright, let's start looting the place. Now it's been defrosted. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Okay, map of nearby areas. Sniffleheim region. Snarfelt. Arborian Highlands. Arborea. Can I just... And we got 30,000, but was there a equipment shop in Arborea? I don't remember. Let's go take a look. Meanwhile, I need to clear this because this is bothering me so much. Having a little speck right in the middle of my vision. There we go. That's much better. The problem with glasses. Helps you see, but also helps you be blinded. Okay, wasn't my imagination. There is no weapon shop. Alright. Oh, secrets about Golden Boy. Isn't such a golden boy. I'm stopping off in Silva on my way to see the World Tree. Quick shuffle around town and onwards and upwards to Arborea. Hope the last leg of the journey isn't as bad as the first. I'm still getting used to not being seasick all the time. Alright. And just that one in the back. Okay. Yes, yes, we're aware. What time do you call this? You were supposed to meet me here ages ago. Where have you been all this time? What? This time we arranged to meet? Don't make me laugh. Have you got any idea what day it is? The merchant will not stick around about being late for our appointment. I mean, sure, I might not be the most punctual person, but I'm here now. What does a minute or two matter to him? Some people are such sticklers. I was so wondering there were a lot more ships in the harbor just a moment ago. Why did all those sail away so suddenly? Maybe they know something that we don't. I can understand it. I was just finished replanking the jetty, but half the wood has gone to run already. Must have been a bad batch, I suppose. Some of those boards look as though they've been here for months. I got such surprised when the ice cream constantly melted away. Doesn't mean the witch is no more. If someone really did defeat her, that must be as strong as anything. After all, not even Sir Hinkle himself was able to put a stop to her antics. Going at the Royals isn't exactly my style. I'll wait out here. You go see Queen Frizzabel without me. My horse is such a handful. If I don't take her for a walk every single day, she gets in a bad mood. Just the same when she's a little full. Thought she might have settled down by now, but sadly no. Still, when I see the way her eyes light up when she looks on the ocean, I can almost forget about my frozen toes. Were the rabbits frozen? What happened? Oh, short time ago, see was silence grave, but now it's pausing him with life. What in the world can have happened? Heave ho, heave ho. I'm the snow shoveling specialist of Sniffleheim. Every day I'm shoveling. My job won't be done till every road in the city is 100% flake free. So I guess better get back to work. Heave ho, heave ho. You have my sympathies. Animals are frozen stiff. Alright, anything new in the item shop? Choker of Riddance. So, just curse protection. Fair enough. Nothing here, nothing there. Oh, something here. Memoirs of Treasure, Volume 4. And there's the 4. This is the diary of Pseudonym, treasure extraordinaire, in my search for Rainbow. I was all the way to the city of Sufa when I heard that find the greatest minds in Urgia. My plans changed, as plans have a way of doing. On my way, I came across a young man collapsed on the roadside and nearly buried in heavy snow. I couldn't just leave the poor lad be. I had to help him. The poor boy was frightful, sick, and delirious with fever. I could scarce make head or tail of the twaddling, but there was one thing he kept repeating: "Have to get home. Have to get home." Hearing these words over and over remind me how long it was since I'd been back home myself. I'd be lying if I said a pang of homesickness didn't play a part in making me want to help him. And so it was that I put my pounds on hold. The rainbow could wait. I made up my mind when then and there the lad back to his village far away. And the first thing we stayed at, we met a doctor from the desert who, as luck would have it, yeah, okay, that's why, desert, and that's how the rainbow got over there. No road is long with good company, as they say, so we decided to journey onward together. The Vikings who live in the far western reaches of Snow are rough and rowdy fellows, but they're good people at heart. They honor the royal family with rare and exotic treasures from all over Urgia, and the treasure offers them a certain level of financial assistance in return. By that pile of money they have, that's a pretty good financial assistance. Oh, now you've made me take this, and this, and this. Hey, you cannot hit a barn door with the back of a snow shovel. Throw properly, will you? Surprise. Oh dear, the milk gone all soggy. I am sure I had dried them out properly. Well, I suppose I'll have to hang them all over the fire again. Don't mind me. Just get in the chest. And more money. You're a strange one, friend. Will you come to the front of the counter rather than sneaking in through the back? If you want to buy something, please. I have to go around. Okay. I got what I wanted. I do love to take a stroll in town and see the sights of Snowtown. They're simply beautiful, are they not? The stained glass, the intricate lattice work, the dramatic pitched roof that remind me of the mountains. It's enough to make one want to sing. Do you know that Snowtown was famous for the study of arcane arts? Our scholars are practically skilled in the field of magical craftsmanship. Many of the weapons and suits of armor available in our shops are enhanced with magical enchantments to make them even more powerful. There may be dangerous monsters lurking in the Snorfeld. If you intend to travel through, I advise you to purchase some Sniffelheim specials before you go. Welcome to the weapon shop. What can you get? Zombie Man. It's a good increase for him. It does. Razor Wing. Crescent Ape Short. Potential to paralyze. Icicle Dirk. We could do Ice Chance and cast Crackle. Sprigjasil. I'm not worried about. Oh, and Shiver Sticks, you can just buy them. Nothing special with the claws. Not going to worry about it. I came to get out of the cold, but just chilly as it was out there. Honestly, I don't know how the locals dress like this and survive. Alright, what do you got for the weapon? Armor. Fur hood. Yeah. Silver tiara. Don't need it. We already got one. Hocus hat. Fur ponchos. A hairy vest. Pretty good reducing fire damage. Nice. Exam Silk Bustier. That's a 19 increase. Elemental damage in general. 10 for her, 11 for her. Silver mail. Magical vestment. I'm gonna hold off on that. Anything in the back door? Nope. It's cold outside, Wanderer. Actually, if you wanted to buy some nice new armor to keep yourself warm in, come around to the front and I'll see what I can do. Oh. And Seed of Deafness. What's in here? Well, this is strange. The book that Master Snorri asked me to bring him is soaking wet. Master also strict about proper storage of ancient tomes. If it take him like this, he'll be furious. Welcome to Crystal Kingdom of Sinifilm. Are you here to take a tour of the city and see all its wonderful architecture? Yes. I knew it. Our beautiful buildings are the envy of all of Urgia. And Sinifilm Castle is a jewel of in the crown, so to speak. Designed in the Age of Heroes by legendary gunner builder Borg. It is a must-see for every traveler. Something. Words. Let's get upstairs. Anything of value? Nope. Wait, what? Figured that. I thought I saw wanted posters for a second. Seems our scad's throat is hurting. Just the other day, the minister's voice was clear as sandpaper. Now it's more like sandpaper. Must be something serious to affect him so suddenly. We come from a land of snow and ice. I can't stop shivering. I feel so sore. I think I must know the cold. Mr. Middleton's got a sore throat, but I don't mind waiting. He's sure to get through a song sooner or later. Alright, what's at the end? A lot more space than I expected. Hello, young man. Aren't you lovely? What do you say to a puff puff? Yes. Hey, come to meet me at the Harbor Bell tomorrow lunchtime. Tomorrow lunchtime. Okay. Odd that we actually have to do this at a specific time, but okay. Alright. Paying 140 for a puff puff. Kinda cheap, really. Guess who? You came. Ready for the puff puff? Yes. Okay, keep very still. I'm about to start. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, puff, puff. And finally, puff, 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 puff! Achoo! Oh dear, are you alright? I'm studying makeup artist, you see. I'm not very good, so I tend to get the powder all over the place. I have a hard time trying to get all the girls to help me out as models. Can't understand why. I'm going to become the best makeup artist there is, you know? And I'm going to do the stage makeup for the circus in Gallopolis. Alright, so that was that. Anything in the room? Nope. Very sparse. Okay, I thought I saw a red book to read in the shelf behind the counter for a second. I'm a bounty hunter, and I'm always with my man. They say the Darkspawns come to Sniffelheim. Now I'm here. Well, just say that he won't be leaving. Platinum power. Platinum swords, platinum power swords, platinum lances. And a player of Platinum Club. Oh. Hmm. Goes up by 7, it's not much. Yeah, let's make the Platinum Claws. I have enough of it. Well, we tried. And finish. Perfection. Five Perfectionist Pearls. Alright. Rework an item. That is not what I selected, and you know it, game. Goes up 20 points, and Charm goes up. You know what? Let's try it. Oh, wow. That's a lot of area. That works. Okay, that should balance things out a bit. I got 23 left, so let's do that. That's good there, that's good there. That's the only one that's kind of off. Finish. Should get that to +2, maybe +3? Goes up to 128. Oh, wait, that's... I'm on mine. Never mind. There we go, and... Goes up by 11. You can't do anything with these just yet. Wait, can I use Perfectionist Pearls on items that I haven't don't have a recipe for yet? Oh, oh. Oh, this opens up so many possibilities. $15, that's a pretty good increase. Flourish. Double whammy. Alright, and now for a lightning bash. And now lightning bash on this. And let's just leave it at that. I'm thinking +2 on this one. Nope, perfection. Alright, so this makes things a lot more interesting. I thought we could only rework items that we had recipes to build in the first place, but if we could just do that with anything, oh, I could, whenever I get something nice, I can really rework it. Either way, that was a nice big power to increase for sword and for, well, greatsword and sword. Makes no sense. I had a pot delicious fish simmering away on the fire, but it came back, it was frozen solid. Well, just have to buy more fish and cook another pot. I saw my old friend's story trying off the castle with a big smile on his face. So the other day he told me he was going to stay in the cabin in the Snarfelt, then he must have been gone for some time. Why he came back so soon? Who knows? Oh, hello. What have we here? A mini medal. Nice. Maybe to go back and drop those things off. Roll up! Roll up! Come get the finest fruits invasion all of Sneeflam. Everything freshly picked today. Or at least I thought it was. All my stock is frozen solid. And I tell you this, if someone cracked a tooth on one of my apples, I'd never hear the end of it. Hello, honey. Why don't you come and have some fun? I'll make sure you go home happy. Ah, that's warmed me up. Finally, I can feel my toes again. I thought I was going to freeze to death in that snowstorm. Well, I made it out alive somehow. It's strange. The way I suddenly melted away. I wonder what caused it. The lovely lady outside told me to come in and have a drink, so here I am. Again. My wife is going to be terribly angry with me. That's not my fault. The bunny girl has such tremendous powers. Just around the Cape of the West, there was a little cave where the Vikings live. I always wanted them to buy my mead by the kegful. If it was not for them, I fear this place might have gone out of business. Nope, nothing around, nothing around. Alright, upstairs we go. Alright, and a 1. And a 2. So if it gets very chilly at night, makes one long for the warmth of another. If I had my wife, what bed would not be so cold, or so lonely. Oh, as far as we can jump over that. Nope, nothing over here. Something up here, though. A royal ruby. Ooh, whatever that's for. Alright, we've almost got the houses explored. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing. Oh, we got something here. I'm trained to be an astrologer. Everything to do with the stars and planets fascinated me since I was a girl. Many centuries ago, our ancestors stepped up the study of stars and saw the very same images we do today. Isn't that a romantic thought? The book was frozen solid before, now the ice has melted, it's completely soaked through. The ink is run, the writing is completely legible. Wow, that spell was more costly than I thought it would be. I guess everything did melt. Even though more like it just disappeared. There we go. Again, surprised I could leap over that. The game is really picky on what it lets me jump over. You cannot believe how much I bought today. The stallholder offered me such fantastic discounts, I simply could not resist. What a fine fellow is to put the joy he brings to his customers before his own profit. I swear I love you forevermore. I love you too. Nothing over here. And in the final house, let's read out to this guy. Who are you? Actually, doesn't matter right now. You must get here fast. You ask why? Well, sorry, because you're. Why was I running again? I am the head of the most storied houses of Israel. My life is one of uninterrupted comfort and pleasure. My worries what I spend my vast riches on next. Helping your countrymen comes to mind. Oh, we do have a book here. Alright, let's see. Sun, sea, and scandalous swimsuits with some kind of young ladies in bikinis on the cover. Takes it from the shelf, takes a closer look. It's full of photographs of perky young women in skimpy swimwear, bouncing about the pristine white sands on the summery beach. Hooray! Every day is summer here at Paradise Beach. It's hot, hot, hot! And right now it's time for your breaststroke grand finals. Seems like it might have been designed to keep lonely souls warm on cold winter nights. No comments. More perma-snow. No. There's the moo. Alright, let's check out the main center here. By the stars, it's Crystalinda. The wicked witch who terrorized Snowfall in the Age of Heroes has returned. Hold on. Where has she gone? She was just here a moment ago. Yeah, you're just imagining it. Come on now, stop being silly. You know people cannot fly. It must have been a bird or a cloud or a trickle of light. I swear I saw it. It was a lady, Mama. I'm sure it was. She was flying in the air right above the fountain. Well, I'm shaking like a leaf. Wait, why am I shaking again? I suppose what just happens when you get to my age. I saw it with my own eyes, yet I still don't believe it. Time Wonder, is the witch of ancient legends among us once more? No. You're right, of course. Legend of the witch is centuries old. How could possibly still be alive? I must be seeing things. So it really was Kristen I saw. She was floating in the sky above the city, smiling sweetly. I thought she was going to attack us, just as she's the main central, but the very moment she was about to release her magic, she disappeared. I wonder why. The witch flying in the sky, plain as day. You must have seen her. She was right there. Wait, you're saying... Have you been resting your eyes again, haven't you? Curse your laziness. Hey, Trevor, listen to this. My captain here says he saw a witch flying in the sky. He still believes in fairy stories. At his age, you should know the difference between fantasy and reality. Alright, and we can finally go in the castle.
What was that, Serena? Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
Did she pull a switch at the last second? Curious. Ah, you must be Her Majesty's honored guest. The Queen awaits you in the throne room at the top of the stairs. Do you know the legends? Have you heard long ago a wicked witch used her magical powers to freeze Sniffleheim solid? If ever she returns, she might show the same thing again. What a terrifying thought. A wicked witch, you say, and she froze the whole sea with a single spell? Surely not. But if there's any truth to that tale, the witch's return is a frightening prospect indeed. We must make a plan on how to deal with such an eventuality. Better safe than sorry. This is Queen Fresno's private chambers. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go in, take a look. That's a nice bed. Queen Fizzle takes good care of her kingdom. I wish I could say the same about her bedroom. Whenever she goes to bed, she just throws her dirty clothes onto the floor. If not for me, this room would be knee-deep in smelly socks. Crystal Kingdom, a history of Sniffheim. Idria's far north is a forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds. To call this an unlikely place would be in quite the understatement. But thanks to one explorer serendipitously losing his way deep in the cold forests here, the incredible Royal Library was discovered. Scholars and sorcerers from far and wide came to gaze upon the contents of its shelves, crammed from floor to ceiling as though they were with the better part of mankind's collective knowledge. There soon became a hub of research and learning, and the nation of Sifim grew up and around the community of scholars. A nobleman's knife. That can decrease MP and science send humans to a spellbound stupor. One, but lose the double attack. And that's about it. Queen Fizzbell and I grew up together. We've been like sisters ever since we were little girls. Nobody's whole castle understands Her Majesty better than I do. Her Majesty waits on the throne. Want her? Is the grand chamber towards the rear of the palace. But first... where is this going? Into the basement. You're here to see Queen Fizzbell? Then you should head upstairs to the throne. You can take the lift back up. Okay, but first... Veil of Lunaria. Nothing else here. And I'm guessing this is a locked door. But we can at least check out the rest of this place and smash it open. Seat of Sorcery. Mini metal, nice. We are going to have quite a few to deposit. A Savvy Sapphire. Nope, no book. And that's everything in this room. Alright, let's check out the other one. Okay, I wasn't expecting another lift. As if it was a piece of kingdom, but every so often somebody will break the peace and we must punish them for their crimes. This is where imprison such people until they pledge to change their ways. And they always do. It's almost like magic. We're going to get sent down to a dungeon, aren't we? Alright, up we go. Throne room's up these stairs.
Oh yeah? Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you? What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything. Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens. Would you like to take you for a fool? It's not who she claims.
As you can see, it's my duty to guard the doors of the throne room. It's a hard job having to stand at attention all day. But wherever I hold the door open for Her Majesty, she smiles and says thank you and makes it all worthwhile. The throne room is just behind these doors. Her Majesty is expecting you. Please proceed inside. But first, did we actually talk to him? Yeah, we did, but it's just an automatic. No additional text. Alright, let's open the doors and get in trouble. This is some palace. Thank you, my friend. If not for you, Sniffheim may have remained frozen forever. Her Majesty is eager to offer your own personal thanks. And your reward, of course. You will find her up the stairs. Long live the Queen. Please don't keep Her Majesty waiting. Ah, you must be the one who came to the aid of Her Majesty. Master Snorri told me the whole story. You are honorable indeed to lend your strength to a kingdom that is not your own. See if I will owe you a great debt of gratitude. So you're the ones who saved the Queen, huh? Are you? Yeah, my thanks. But taking care of Her Majesty is our job. Next time something like this happens, we will deal with it. Sure. Might be my imagination, but Her Majesty does not seem herself today. She's a little more menacing than usual. Her Majesty may have the common touch, but do not forget she is our Queen. If you should offend her in any way, you will be forced to take your head. Her Majesty awaits. Master Snorri has finally returned. Okay. We know where this song and dance is going.
Ah, excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffelheim. If you will just come a little closer.
Someone grab that scarf.
Please, stop! It's the book! The voice is coming from the book! Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabel. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous! She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me. She's lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Well, we have an easy way to solve this.
Everybody calm down. I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years.
You want a crowbar to get that foot out of your mouth for later, Snorri?
From the impostor, it is me.
Just check her neck.
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the real Queen Frisadel. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? Real Frisadel would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
A little too obvious, but
Precisely. The very words the royal family have passed down.
you sure you want to show your back to her right now?
Real Queen Frisabel is the one in the book.
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh, yes. Very queenly.
Going right for the scarf again, aren't we?
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
We'll have to fight you again, aren't we? No transformation this time, just done.
I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Oh, she is so done.
Men, take her to the dungeon. Majesty, what are you doing?
Are we having a redemption moment here? Eviti, curse the witch. We need to take her down, but we cannot risk Queen Isabel getting caught in the melee. Get out of the way, Your Majesty. I knew Her Majesty was actually strange. She was Chrislinda all along. If the witch harms a hair on the girl's head, she'll have to have me to answer to. Her Majesty turned the wicked witch, the real Queen Isabel, jump out of the book. What in the world is going on here? The witch disguised herself as the queen? Twice. You can't leave at a time like this. What's happening? I heard a commotion, came running. What in the world is happening here? Is it really the wicked witch from the legends? I don't know what to do. By the snows, Chrislinda lives. We must protect Queen Isabel. Hear this, witch. As long as I draw, you shall not harm the queen. I don't think she hears you. Or frankly cares. Is she under the witch's control? Why would Her Majesty protect the witch who tried to destroy her kingdom? Could she be under Chrislinda's control? Her eyes are clear and lucid, and she seems to be in her right mind. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let us hear what she has to say. Your Majesty, what are you doing? Why are you protecting the witch? Every inch is guarded night and day. How did the crystal manage to slip through undetected? Stand back, Your Majesty will deal with the witch. What are you doing? Is she, like, is there some deep dark secret and she's like your great
Isabel,
aunt?
please, step away from her. She says she...
Lost her powers, but how do we know for sure? Darn you, Joy-Con.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Cristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze the city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think, to ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She is not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Cristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
I don't think gladly will be involved in that. I think more of we'll respect it. Doesn't mean we'll trust her.
Must you be so nicey, Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
Cristalinda, there's something I still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffleheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire.
Who is that?
As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison, but you...
It's Jasper. Well, we knew he was a evil from the get-go.
Anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire, my pretty?
Unless they pull a really big reach for a valid reason for him being with us.
Sniffleheim. When you do, a great hero is sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His
So he wants to take care of
name is
Hendrik.
And when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Henrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me. and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
I think we all have a clue, even without the voiceover, of who it was.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
Alright, and that's the 6th orb. This is going way too easily.
But your majesty, isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures?
Of course.
Stop that! Stop that!
Best of luck with all your royal duties.
Darn you,
And
Joy-Con.
try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Isabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
So you froze the city, was ready to impersonate the queen, and you're basically taking over as... I'm not sure what to call it. Because she's got the Chancellor there, but... Royal Advisor? Oh, brighter than ever before. Alright. Collection is complete. Head east through the Snarfell and climb to the first forest to open a path to Yggdrasil. Oh, this is going way too easily. I'm expecting something bad to happen when we do this. Thank you, Abbot. You and your friends have saved my kingdom. If not for you, our people have stayed frozen forever. A very important mission, not one on which the fate of the world will depend? Yep. I thought so. You look in your eyes to see how determined you are to achieve your goal. You should know that not only I, but all the people will stand ready to aid in your quest. I pray that you will prevail. As long as I'm decided, Isabel has nothing to fear. She saved my life. Keeping her safe is the least I can do in return. And perhaps I can do something to ease her troubled mind too. Poor little Frissy has so many worries. She needs someone to talk to. Why not a witch? We're getting a little too much into the power of friendship here, but okay. So far, out of the, for lack of a better term, human races, the only one that has been confirmed to be pure evil, well, I mean not pure evil, but unquestionably evil, is Jasper. Hendrik seems to be decent, but aligned against us. Jury's still out on the King of Holiodor. And everyone else we had opposition with was straight up from the monster race, so kind of par for the usual course, except for some. I don't get it. Everyone's doing their business like nothing's happened. Come on, I forgot my own business to take care of. Gotta take the letter to that priest. To the priest, huh? And nothing to do there. Alright. Let's save it. Alright, so with that done, I fully expect us to have another round with her. Alright. Off to Arborium. Okay. So, Trevor, have we met? If you enjoy your stay in Sifam, you'll visit us again. Until next time, farewell. Farewell. Goodbye now. Oh, that's why.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
You were fooled initially as well.
What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to.
Well, think about it. Who would have a similar pendant to Hendrik? And what does that pendant represent?
On, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Okay, everyone. I was wondering about that. It's like, you're not facing the actual tree.
Griffins! how did that get there?
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
And thus, the Master Roshi happens.
One to add to the collection, eh? Now I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Oh, she's had to put up with this the entire time.
Sir Rat!
Oh, stop that, red face.
Done a rousing speech too. Talk about mortifying.
But wait! You don't understand. I only read them.
Ah, the classic line. Oh.
The articles, I tell ye!
Oh. You could have at least say some face if you'd have been pointing to Yggdrasil. Or for breaking the curse cast on Sifan by Creslinda, which caused the kingdom to freeze solid. Alright. Now we can zoom. Right? We just had to have Rab's mortifying moment. Alright, let's see what's going on in Arborea. Pretty much we just head to the priest, and I think we can move on with this plot. Splendid, you have all 6 orbs in your possession.
Well, honored luminary, shall we proceed?
Time for a history lesson? Guessing so.
These pictures, they're incredible.
The tree is burning.
Tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No. The first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness.
Looks like the hero from 3.
The luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion.
I feel like you've told them this already. Or this is the first time you've been hearing that. Oh no, they're well aware.
As for Mordenkainen, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in a line of luminaries, was born to banish.
Mm-hmm. Goes to a
We
cave.
must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
So wait, is that the path to the... Okay. Make your way to Sokosko, go through the doors, and follow the mountain's trail to the first forest. The Seek is at the very highest point of the Holy Grove. The forest so full of life, but not always friendly. You should go where you stop the armory. Play speak to my fellow Bronians too. The knowledge of local flora and fauna will aid you in your progressions. Go forth, child, and may you find that which might aid you in the fight to save our world. I wish you the best of luck. The fall. You met Yggdrasil, whose heart was the source of life, was laid low by the Dark One. The Naissance. The birth of Erdwin, luminary of legend, marked the beginning of the Age of Heroes. Okay, that's the fall. The Reckoning. Erdwin and his faithful companions ventured forth to face the Dark One in mortal combat. After traveling with the Dark One and restoring peace to Erdria, the Luminary ascended to the heavens to watch over us forevermore. He cast a really powerful zoom spell. Hey, Level 1. Welcome back. Top mountain, second place with foot. Forgive me, I ask you to turn back. I would think the top of the mountain would be where we want to go, but okay, I guess we're going to the forest. Also, is there... He says something about weapon merchants and armor merchants, right? Well, friendly fun. By the armory. What armory? Yep, that's Banking Inn. No other shop was here, but it was just an item shop. Or do they have another page that I just didn't see? No, this is the place. Did I just not talk to her? I guess I didn't. Zombie's Bane. Wait, didn't I? Right, I thought about buying these. Yeah, we did come in here. We did see this. I just didn't... I'm an idiot. Alright, let's just leave it with that. It's up by 4. It's up by 2. Elemental of now 7. By 18. Ooh, that really is a big increase. Mirror earrings, light damage. I mean, what's the point of these at this point? I mean, you've got Zoom. It's 0 magic, so I don't see why you even bother selling those things anymore. Yeah, let's invest in one of those for Serena. Only 10 more? Yeah, not worth it. Nah. Okay with that. Alright, let's do just a little bit of inventory management. Alright, and with that... up we go. As we slowly run through this building. The Borean Highlands. All up ahead there. Okay, let's be on our way. What? Now these are new. Oh yeah, those are definitely new. Goobonts. Well, we're not going to see what it does. It's going to die fast. There we go. We cracked the pomegranate. Here's some. Wow. Blood Bonnet and Goobonts. I was not expecting to see a different enemy version of this in the same area. Alright, nothing to do there, so... let's go with a boom. And a swoosh.
May heaven's winds propel me hence.
There we go. Finished the job. And then there was two. Alright, takes care of all them. And for our trouble, we get a good amount of experience. Ooh, do spell. What do we get? Cuss News. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, we gotta take care of the grenade first before it has a chance to explode. Nope, still alive. I guess they're wind resistant or we need more wind power. One or the other. I think the Blood Bonnet is slightly weaker. Okay, enough of that. I want to fight the dragon, not these Blood Bonnets. Okay, good. Not worth it. At least she can do some decent damage with it. Salvando's magic, not so good for this. But that swordplay, well worth it. Alright, what kind of thing it is? Ethereal Serpent. Only one attack? Well, fine. Let's see what we can steal from it. Good damage. Can resist. Nice. Okay. Show me what we get in steel. I'm really not liking the steel percentage in this game. Okay, yep. Good call. Didn't need to use the hard-hitting MP move. Oh, there'd be a chest. Actual chest, not a mimic. Okay, once we get to that, what you call it? Campsite. Yeah, they're all south. We didn't fight one of these before. Let's see how we do against the Cyclops. Or did we fight one on one of the islands? I can't remember. Cracker whack. Eh. Oh wait, that's him. Alright, easy enough to take down the Cyclops.
Easy.
Just in case we get another fight somehow before this. Alright, let's rest. Get it as a definite place. And then, off to the Metal School. Okay. How many do we have and how many rewards are we going to get? I wish we didn't have to get teleported this far back. Could we, like, you know, land in front of the school building directly? Like, there's no reason why we couldn't just drop us off right here. Alright, Headmaster. 15 mils. Kit fit for a king. What do we get? Crowns of Dunderstill and Dresslian dress coats. Ooh. Agility Gillet. Alright, well, I know who's getting that sword. Transfer off. Might as well, just in case. Alright. Let's see about getting that second Falcon Sword upgraded. Crown and... Oh, these are custom items for him. Pretty nice. Alright, so we have one of each of those. Alright, we're making it. Alright, Quadrabrash. Ironically, I didn't want that crit. Alright, no. No. Works for me. Probably want to be a +2 at this rate. Yep. Alright, let's make the dress code. I think we'd overshoot that bottom one, but I think we can get by with the top one. So we'll do this. Alright, lightning bash on this. And finish. Perfection. Alright, let's give that to Rab and see him in his kingly glory. Nothing else? Nothing else. And rework an item. Alright, let's get this one to +3 too. And good enough. Alright, at least +1, maybe +2. That's good enough. Okay, so we've done that. Right, I want to check that. Quest catalog. Alright, so we got some in Sniffelheim. And we can do that now, too. Really? Is that all the quests? Man, I guess this game is shorter than I thought it was. Alright, so, first off, let's get back to Sniffelheim and grab those quests. I love being able to zoom just inside buildings. Alright, let's go find out where those quests are. There and there. Opposite sides of the city, of course. Did we go upstairs here? I don't recall if we did. I think we did. Yeah, we did. And that's where we found book 4. Vikings of the far reaches some armed rough and rowdy fellows, but they're good people at heart. They are the royal family with rare exotic treasures. I serve as the minister for Viking affairs, ensuring the relations between our two sides run smoothly. Alas, all has not been smooth lately. These have passed the Vikings were due to deliver their latest shipment of tributes, but they have not shown their faces. They're usually such sticklers for punctuality. I do not hope nothing untoward has happened to them. But I cannot go check on them myself. What if they were to arrive while I was away? You look as if you're at a loose end, my friend. Would you help me find out what's become of our missing Viking friends and their overdue tributes? Sure. Thank you, friend. Her Majesty does not receive gifts out soon. I fear she will shut herself in a room again. The Viking hideout is just west of Silfheim. It is a very short journey by ship. Please go there and ask what is delaying delivery. If you can deliver the missing tributes, I'll reward you handsomely. Okay. And now to run across the city. Alright, who's got a quest in here? Must be upstairs. Don't tell him I gotta find him a wife. You know Chrysalinda, traveler? She often drinks downstairs in the mead hall. She is so very beautiful. I fell in love with her at first sight. The other day I finally plucked up the courage to ask her hand in marriage. I gave her a posy of flowers. She told me told her I loved her more than words can say. That I would do anything for her. And can you believe it, traveler? She said yes. She said she would marry me, so long as I prove that I mean what I say. She says there's a flower that only blooms in the inlet-shaped island, by the inlet shaped like a full moon in the south of the Snarfell. If I am to wed her hand, I must pluck one and bring it to her. But the place is infested with fierce and smudge. There is no way I'll be able to do that, find and return alive. I don't know what to do. Wait, traveler, you are strong in the Stewart War, yes? Will you bring the brave the Snarfell and find it for me? I will make it worth your while. Whew. You will? Oh, thank you, traveler. As I say, the flower I need blooms in the inlet shaped like a full moon in the south of the Snarfell, and only there. Please pluck one and bring it to me. My future happiness depends on it. A cold crush. Alright, since it's right out the door. I was planning to head to Auburn Highland Coast. You just feel like it's kind of got chilly here. What's that? You're heading the other south? Well, the trail goes to the southeast of the Northfell, but ain't no pleasant country stroll, I'm warning you. The monsters and are some of the most vicious brutes in the whole of Virgia. You want to keep your wits about you and get yourself some decent equipment to boot. Oi. Alright, let's head to that south entrance. And might as well get this on the way. And have a branch. Odd that sled's out here. Alright, shaped like a full moon. So down there in that sealed off area. At least that's what I'm guessing. Alright, let's see. Any sparkly version of this. Yep, right there. Okay, I didn't have to haul that one from the north all the way south. Just didn't see him the first time. No. Let's take care of him first. I'm beginning to question the validity of dual wielding. Seems like the second hand gets a massive damage penalty. I can't move. I seriously can't move. Okay, that was weird. Joy-Con just lost connection even though it hadn't lost connection. Alright, where's that? Oh, it's still cleared. Okay. A snow rose. Okay, that's one part. So before we go back there, let's go to the Viking cave. And see what's going on there and holding up the treasure tribute. I still was not expecting that to be a suit that you would get inside. Welcome, traveler. You brave, stupid. Okay, so the same things. You're a long way from home, War Walker. I'm the chief of the Vikings in this hideout. What do you think you're doing here? Well, if you're here to cause trouble, you stick around. As long as you got wind in my sails, gold in my hold, and a flagon full of meat, I'm happy. Why are you going to rack and ruin all else, but doesn't mean anything to me. Well, as Vikings, well, does now anyway. Sure may not be mine, but keep gold. Should one of them be reacting to the whole haven't done tribute? Did we go down this last time we were in this area? I think so. Probably if that was didn't have any item in it. Now another Brighton rock for the pile. Okay, down here. And into Restat. Oh, I never did come over here. Not there was anything over here to deal with or interact with, but still. As I moonwalk to the rope. It won't budge. Come on, stop twitching. Alright. So, what are we missing for this? Like, tracking the Vikings who were meant to deliver tribute to Queen Isabel. The place was just west. The hideout just west. Okay, so we're here, but what is going on? Do I have to talk to them twice or something? A golden throne. Alright, you're saying the same things before. Ah, so you're that busybody. So that busybody managed to just chase him as a tribute, did he? Sorry, but you've made a wasted journey. The truth is, my little brother was the one who went to collect, but he's gone missing. We've had all the longboats out looking for him. That's why we weren't able to send word to your friend. However, we had no luck finding him. Every boat is sailed into the northern seas trying to find him was driven back by savage sea monsters. You have a sailing ship of your own, yes? If you should bump into my brother on your travels, you could tell him where we're looking for him. He said on the north of Yggdrasil. I'm sure he's still around there somewhere. Please, will Rocker. He's my only brother. If you see him, tell him to come home. Alright. Okay, so that's what we gotta do. We gotta go do that. Alright, once more into the frigid north. Even frigider north. Well, we've seen them then. Right up there, north center. Really wish there was a point we could like just fast travel up there, but yeah. Again with the cold breath. Actually, no, I want to try out her ability. Party Pooper. I do like the multi-attack animation. Nope, we know that is just a warp back to the Vikings, so... Which I beg, why does that exist? I can see a shortcut back after dealing with this, but you have a zoom point there anyway, so why bother? Unless something changes, like that little fjord freezes over or something. But other than that, I just don't see what the point of that whirlpool warp is for. You'll take care of him. And then that takes care of that. Unfortunately, we have to cure Eric. Alright. Let's go talk to that one guy that was standing here and just odd. Or was it here? Right, it was over here to the far northeast. I remember now. Nothing else on this island as well. Might as well. See you, Lord Walker. I am a Viking, and I hail from snowy Sniflheim. I have come here to find a present for Her Majesty the Queen. What? My brother said you tell me to come home right away? Haha, he's such a worry guts. Yes, my ship may have sunk, but apart from that, I'm perfectly fine. Indeed, I'm better than fine. The seas around this island are absolutely teeming with Queen Frisbee's favorite food, scruffy urchins. They may look a little tatty, but their taste incredible. I have just found the biggest, juiciest present I've ever seen. Make a perfect present for Her Majesty. I have to sail back to Stiflheim and... now I have a problem. Would you take me back to Stiflheim for me? I will stay here and fish for most scruffy urchins to grace the dining table of the Queen. May the wind be at your back, friend. Instead of I'm with Mr. Viking Affairs. Okay, you're kind of stuck here. Alright, into the city. And let's go turn in these rewards. Or items for rewards. At some point, I'll get better armor that I care to use for him. And maybe I'll put the armor on periodically after that. This costume armor on, I should say. Here you go, good sir. Oh, you've returned. Wait, do you speak with the Vikings? Wait a minute. What is that in your hand? Is that Her Majesty's favorite foodstuff? A scruffy urchin? I don't know why you have such a thing, but you must give it to me at... this will make a perfect present for Queen Isabel. Well, can I have it? Yes. That black, glossy body. Those higgledy-piggledy spines. This is the finest example of a scruffy urchin I've ever seen. Make a perfect present for Her Majesty. Thank you, traveler. If she were denied her tribute, Queen Isabel would surely pull her hair and stomp her feet and shut herself in the room for 3 days and 3 nights at least. But now this crisis is averted, and it's all thanks to you. Here, I hope this goes a long way to expressing my truest gratitude. I got a pirate's hat. Gonna try beasting today. With you, that could mean a couple things. Going crazy in Dark Souls? Chance of Peril is reduced. Not much else. Two and 9. Might as well. I mean, the only good thing about this is increase the stealing chance by 3%. So I'll keep it around. Actually, since I have that knowledge, it don't make a difference for steal. First beast in tears. Ah, okay. So I didn't catch it. Which direction did you go? Stick around, recommend going east and counterclockwise in tears? Yeah, I'll keep that on him. If I had to recommend an order for that, I would say... The game hints for you to go to the northwest initially, and I would recommend that as the first place you go. After that, arguably southwest and then northeast. Or if you don't, northeast and then southwest. But either way, I wound up doing the southeast last, and I'll be honest, the power you get from that direction, I never used it. So, yeah, at the very least, northwest first, southeast last. How you split the middle, that's up to you. Because both of them offer a way to explore. One does one facet better, one does another facet better. So it really depends on what you want to do. There's a flower found by the moon-shaped lake. It is a snow rose, a rare bloom that only grows amid the winter snow and whose pure white petals are only open in the light of the moon. Now I have it at last. Crystalline will wait. A flower that never sees the summer, that never feels the warmth of the sun upon its face. That can only mean one thing: unseasoned. I see now. It was not a task designed to prove my love. It was a message. She knew that I would not be able to find the flower myself. That I could not fulfill my true love's wish without relying on the aid of strangers proves how unseasoned I am. But my dream is not yet over. While I am strong enough to brave the serpent, I'll find the flower myself. She will surely reconsider. Thank you, traveler. You opened my eyes. You have shown me that I am not worthy of Crystallina's love. Please take this. That's magic. Alright, what's the book give me? Magic shields. Suits. Ooh. I must blossom. I'm betraying myself and by his spirit, but it's more difficult than I first thought. I will not give up, though. I will become strong enough to win Crystallina's hand and her heart, too. I'm curious about that enchanted armor. The magic shield, 5%. For a very brief moment, I thought that's a 50, and I was like, whoa, but no. Oh, no, I need another spellbound bow. I'll be honest, I could just buy these, so there's no point in spending that money. But this, if I had another one, I would consider it. Alright, so that takes care of that. The other quests... Arborea and Arborea. Alright. Don't mind the hole in the roof. Alright, where are they? One's there. Where's the other dot of quest? Ho ho ho. Now I feel under the weather, I trust. You must take care of yourself, my boy. There can no greater pleasure in life than tend to one's own health. But the path of truthfulness is an arduous one indeed. One must sacrifice one's heart and soul upon the altar of wellness. I have devoted my entire life to the pursuit of true liberty, and after years of making research, I finally found the secret. I call it Super Soup. Or at least I will when it's completed at last. Young man, would you be lend me your aid in concocting this miraculous broth? Okay. I knew it would say that I would need to head deep into the first forest and bring you back a single leaf of the most vital ingredient of all, red kale. The forest is a sacred place which none of us may set foot without the high priest's permission. But you are the luminary. How can he possibly refuse you? Remember, boy, a single leaf of red kale is all I require. Okay, we got that. I got nothing else here. Oh, over in the grove of... Okay. Off to the grove. Oh, that's a good hint. Such flashback will soon come to an end. Alright. I'm rather poorly. The doctor said he doesn't know how to make me better, but I think I might know a way. My grandmother told me once about a magical flower called the wisteria. It's said that when they bloom, they grant a single wish. But the seeds are very difficult to get hold of. The only way to obtain those is attracting a very rare monster called a white bulb and defeat in battle. Your friends look very strong. Can you defeat one of the monsters and make it some Wisteria seeds? It is my only hope. Oh, thank you. If I get my hands on those seeds, I'll be able to wish for them to make me well again when the flowers finally bloom. The white bulbs that carry them live in the forest, but they only appear very rarely. You try to find their friends, the sprite bulbs. Fight a sprite, and our white might bite. That's what my father always said. Grandfather, rather. It won't be easy to find, but I'm counting you. After all, you'll be my only hope. Please bring back the seeds and make me better. Planting seeds for the future. Alright, so I expected them to send me backwards, not forwards for this quest. Kind of a nice change of pace. Oh right, I have a warp point over there. I don't have to do that. Now what ruins? Ugh. Love that pun. Well, easy enough to tell what was a sparkle on this side. And we have a reason to go around. I succeeded, except the text went so fast I couldn't tell. And there's the flames I was worried about. A little bit of a disappointment at the start, but hey, the rest of it was a good finish. Alright, and the squelch. I thought it was... maybe it wore away at the last possible second? Ah well. Let's go get that treasure chest and see what we get. A magic circle. Okay. What does that do? A throwing encrusted with enchanted gemstone generating magic power increases the wielder's MP. Huh. An interesting boomerang. Oh, it says right there. Alright, that was everything for sparkling spots. Yep. Alright. Let's head into the first forest. How big is this place? The first forest. Wow, that's a lot smaller of an area than I expected. Alright, let's go. Of course, we have to fight a lot of sprites before we find that rare monster, but... oh no, so I get lucky. Maybe he's the first one. Pine needlers. good damage. Well, that was certainly better than expected.
All right.
Actually, let's use those character stats after all. Well, skill ups. Okay. Wow, I have got a metric ton of points stored up here. Yeah, definitely buy that. Buff. Then we'll head towards that. Haven't really done much in this vicinity. Alright, let's see here. Eric. We got our slashes. I need one more point for that in the swords. Need more points for that. We get the parry chance, but I want that power up, so need 7 more for her. And he can finally get Dragon Slash, which will help with the dragons. Power up. And critical chance up. Alright. As for Jade. I need 7 more points for her and for Reb. He's got enough for that. And let's see. I need 1 more for this, don't I? Yep, I have to learn that. I have enough. Alright, let's see what this special for this is. It is plus 20. Huh. Okay. And Zing Stick, that could be good to learn as well. I'll probably head down that way once we get that. Alright, that's all the stats for the moment. Up we go to this little isolated area. Alright. 50-50. Chest or mimic?
Hey, honey.
Nope, real chest. Man, we've got quite a few of those Saint Ashes. Mastodon. Ah, okay, so this is where you're supposed to fight these things. Ow! Just ow. Silk Blossom, Glimmergrass, and Fairy Fluff. Huh, haven't gotten one of those in a while. Well, that works. Not sure if I can just free fall down there, but that works. And this is where we're supposed to fight these things. This is that earlier enemy. Area, rather. Now let's put this on the Jowler. Easy enough.
Another one bites the dust.
Right. I don't need to deal with... Okay, apparently I'm dealing with you.
Okay, here we go. Boulderbringer!
We're gonna go with... Yeah, swoosh pine needles. We need to take care of them. He can hit hard, but we got a lot more attacks coming out of them. 21 left. All right. You finish that off because your attack's not going to be enough. Yeah, I think the radio attack might have been better in the end. Well, that helps. That's payback for when the last one got a crit on her. What were we working towards with Eric for that? Right. Plus 20. Oh, that's beautiful. And for that we get Miracle Slash. Eh. Yeah, we'll invest in that afterwards. So 2 more points for him. Where was the sparks? Back there and right here. Okay, we should be able to climb up there, but eh. And before I forget, let's look up here to the north. Should be too far. Spellbound Boral. Oh, I can make that now. Not gonna worry about it. Just that one up there. Okay, so we got a spot there, we got a spot there. Let's see what's in here. Alright, let's smack the bat. Fruity succubats. And back to the Dark Attacks.
Victory!
Well, this is a dangerous area. No. Let's go with the cutting. Wait, no, I have the other one. It's more expensive. It's 16 versus 8. But let's try it out. I think I'll stick with the other one. Not as... I think the physical attack would have been better. Yep. Hands down better. Oops. Well... Tempting for later. Oh, yeah, we need 3 more for her on that. I would. Oh, okay. How to outdo the undead? Zombie slayers. Wow, we got there with only 1 real combat. And we're out here. Okay. Kind of took me to where I wanted. Also, that angle. I don't know how we did that, but alright. So, we'll take the south path now. Thank goodness we don't have to balance. Otherwise, I'd already be going over the edge. Just at the end there. Alright. So just look around, keep an eye out for chests, and climb. Okay. Anything down here at the end? This isolated end? Or dead end? Yep. We haven't seen any sprites yet. A Savvy Sapphire. Well, it's nice. Sell for quite a bit. If it was something I would sell. But I'll hoard it. I'll hoard it all. Okay, so that will go to the right. I want to go to the left. Nope, nothing there. And here's a campsite. Alright, let's use it. Rest up. Get it on the... Actually, are these internal cave, and I use that term loosely, campsites on the actual Zoom map? Okay, good. I was worried I actually could run off there for a second. Nope, another real chest. I'm expecting more mimics. Dark Souls may have made me paranoid about the chests. That's different. Now, what are these? Infanicore. Alright, everyone can focus on this now. Ow. I don't have anything for beasts. At least on his abilities. There we go.
Fabulous, darling.
I feel better than ever.
I still need like 15 or something, right? 13. Alright, 3 more for that. Critical hit chance. We should use in the sword stance. Or we can save up. Yeah, I think I'll save up. Right, nothing else here, nothing else there. Alright. Across the tightrope we go. Where are these sprites? Stump champ. take him out in one go. And everyone is asleep.
Man.
Comparatively, Eric is not doing anywhere near the amount of damage that Salvando is doing with those double Falcon Blades. I'm wondering if it's time to swap out him, or swap out Eric and bring Veronica back into the party. Nothing there, and nothing there. Right? Come from above, apparently. A bell cap. Like, seriously, where are those sprites? Oh, there's a stump. Well, since it was going to chase me, I wasn't about to let it get attack off. Yep, magical is the way to go with that one. Oh, that was overkill. Alright, swoosh. Look pretty good in blue.
Did I do all right?
Okay, seriously, where are these sprites? Are they just a nighttime only thing or something? A spellbound bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. Oh, the sprites might be mushrooms. Guess not. There's the red kale. Okay. We gotta find that. Alright, let's climb up here. Or, nope, can't do this while we're in climbing. Alright, that done. Face enough sprite bulbs in the first fort. Haven't seen any sprite bulbs. Oh! Here we go. Well, they go down fast enough.
Victory!
Well, we'll be finding these for a few. Alright, there we go. And then there was one. Another 300 is a very nice attack. That did. Let's go with the attack. Panacea. Yeah. So you didn't paralyze anyone else, and you paralyzed yourself. I believe that's what we call a natural one. Man, this thing has a lot of health. There we go. Oh, what new spell did he get? Zammo. Perfect Panacea. And there's the Wisteria Seeds. Okay, we have that. We could go back, but we look to be close to the end. So let's do that. Nothing this way. And definitely need to heal. Ooh, a blue dragon. I haven't seen one of those. Okay, I was trying to get around it, but I guess we're going to fight it. Would prefer you have done that heal after. But that works. Okay. Those are not that dangerous. Alright, let's fight a blue dragon and see how bad it goes. Actually, he has the ability, so I might as well force it. Yeah, we don't need him putting us to sleep. So just take him out of the equation immediately. Boost our fire resistance. But yeah, I gotta do it. I'd rather him attack, but right now we need that heal.
What's yours is mine.
Really wish that at least get attack damage in. Well, that went down a lot faster than expected. Alright, that's all of them. So pretty much just keep an eye out for treasure chests and let's get to the next point. Except next point seems to be cutscene.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Okay, so that campfire is a story point. Good to know.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
I never did put that equipment on him. Shoot.
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mortigan. Do you think if we can beat him, Father will go back to how he once was? Oh. Do you play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh?
Oh.
No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm hooked. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica. We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do.
In her own roundabout way, she said she'd never want to be without her. Alright, let's see something. Zoom. No, not evac. Zoom. Okay, so these are spots. Alright, let's get back to Arborea, turn these quests. And also remember to give Rab that equipment. Items, equipment. Alright, and let's get that excess equipment off of him. Alright, and we get to see what he looks like in the next cutscene. Let's give her that. You find the wisteria seeds I was asked to look for? Alright, here you go. Hooray, you kept your promise. Thank you so much. My grandfather told me that the bigger the wish you ask for of the seeds, the prettier the flowers will be when they finally bloom. Out of my wisterias will be pretty. Actually, I don't have to wonder. I just have to wait and see, and someday I'll see for myself. Thanks to you, I can learn to dream of the future again. Here, I want you to have this. I got a healer. My costume is getting worse, but don't worry about me. When the mysterious bloom, I'll be back to my old self again. Wish they'd hurry. I can't wait to see them. Wish they'd hurry up. If I finally appear, I'll come back and won't you? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Power to restore HP. Oh, just... Okay, that's not what I expected. I expected it to be magical mending. I mean, 3 HP it can be, but... I try not to let battles go too long, or take that much damage by comparison. Alright, Mr. Fitness, here you go. My boy, you've returned. Tell me, do you find the red kale? Yes. This is it, the vital ingredient. I have merely to add it to my super soup, and the recipe will last to be complete. I prepare it immediately. Oh, this is disgusting. I've never tasted anything quite so foul in my life, but wait, I can feel it. It is working. Whoo! I am bursting with energy. It's my life force. It's as if the life force of the first force. No, the will tree herself is surging through my every sinew. You are truly the servant of Slubarity, my young friend. Take this. May it bring you happiness, but more importantly, health. A butterfly baton. Don't I have one of those? Yeah, I have one of these already. Alright, let's see which one is better. Magical Remaining 185, 203. Yep, this goes here. Will restore MP during battle. Alright, so with that done, actually, let's check something here. With those swords, his defense is now 126. Better. Alright, so put him there instead. Alright, hero's back to the front of the party, where he should be. Oh, okay. Well, this is what he looks like. I was going to say that for a cutscene, surprise, but I guess we're doing this. Matt. There we go. Alright, up we go. Alright, so with that done, let's just make sure here. Quest catalog. Alright, so it's just those. Okay. Sparkles, we got nothing. Alright, so just keep going up till we get to that altar. What trouble are we going to run into? And it's back there, alright. So we've seen this so many times. Let's finally go to...
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
I don't have to do a thing. The Chaos Emeralds know what to do. I figured they had opposites. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense in a way. Oh, we got a Bifrost. That's a little drunk. Very drunk.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for a date with Destiny. Come on, we better not...
Apparently we aren't keeping it waiting because my Joy-Con is determined to make the text go by itself. Alright. The Willow Tree. Superior medicine. What have we here? No, we don't need to go back down. At least not yet. Alright, up we go. It's kind of like we're starting in a well. The Well of the Tree. Alright, so just right on our way. Vale of Lunaria. Take a left. Ooh, a Yggdrasil leaf. We got a couple of those in storage. We'll save those for when we really need it. And here's an arbitrary loading zone, just so they can load things up. So this is the heart of the Erd Tree. Better than the last Erd Tree that I was in the middle of. Less on fire, too. Oh, oh. There's Erdric's sword.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's smaller than I thought.
Small life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it. Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. Another thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
Well, that's my cue.
After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
I like the other sword designs.
It's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Well, y'all gonna help. Step into the light. And this is probably going to lower some protection, and we're going to get attacked by something. Oh, look! Why am I always getting shot in the back? Hello, Jasper.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Well, it's not like it's hard.
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
Good recovery.
What was that?
A shadow barrier.
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Oh, don't you? You love the sound of your own voice, don't you? The Orb of Darkness.
Can't move.
Oh, good. I was laying down, so I dodged the wave.
gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The tree of life shall be your place of death.
Well, I think we found the actual Darkspawn.
Ends here.
Don't let your guard down.
That Jasper gets so strong. Well, we're in it for a long... Nothing to carry. Alright, good to know. Alright. Oomph. Just... Okay, this is a... Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a scripted battle. The bear just stops us. Frosty smile. Kazam! Alright, so is this survive, or is this completely scripted and expects us to lose? Until the barriers...
Darkness, witness my true power.
Okay, we just had... At a certain point, it would just put you to 1. Oh, wow. He knocked my armor off.
Can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
Yeah, he probably is the actual Darkspawn.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
I understand Hendrik, but what's the king doing here?
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel. Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Yep, king is on that side as well. Okay.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, okay. We get to finally see the villain. Captain Ginyu, is that you?
Dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Well, his essence had possessed the king, but yeah, more or less.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Interesting that it can be drained.
So, this is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
We're going all mana sword on this.
And this blade is the fabled sword of light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
Well, he just needed it for 5 minutes.
Sword of Light, what has he done?
Well, I guess this is how we made Soul Edge.
Source of all life. Yield your power to me.
And with that, everybody died.
This can't be happening. If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Well, it's falling. Well, we failed. The end. Kind of a downer ending. Well, maybe they do something with Dragon Quest 12.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
Just a dream, or are we doing more time travel stuff?
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows and sanity. Oh, don't laugh. Look at this great big lump she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah, y'all balanced out.
You listen to me, my lad. There'll be
plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
Yeah, except if going after them is the right thing.
I want to be friends with Jabba again. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Don't know if that was clipping or not.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now.
Darn you, controller. It'll be alright in the morning.
Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Alright.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. The shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. Amid the shadows draw tiny specks of light, faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
I do. Because I'm the protagonist. So of course I get to keep going. In Search of Hope. Are we... Oh, it is showing us this. So Heliodor's been trashed.
What happened? Where am I?
Alright. I always knew Savando was the actual hero of the story.
I'm alive. But how?
So's Dave.
Sylph! Sylph! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylph! Stay with us. Ah, there you go. You all right, Sylph?
Oh, sure, darling, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylph. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moment.
That day, when Mordegon, there was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, David. But I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive. Without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody. Right. That's enough of that.
Okay, I was expecting a punch, but open hand slap works too.
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of them, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in them like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was going to be easy or something?
Oh, darling. You're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordagon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, old brother.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Seth. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. Our protocols lies away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why is there a hole? Yeah, I suppose fine. Poor Gondolia. Hard to believe this used to be the busiest, most bustling trading port in the whole wide world, ain't it? I mean, ain't a surprise or nothing, but when a lively place like this falls on hard times, well, it's just sad, that's all. Still, no use smoke opener, I suppose. Come on, Sylph. Let's have a mooch around and see what locals got to say to us, shall we? Hang on, you haven't even finished talking to locals yet. Come on, let's go have a chin wag or two. The rest of the world can wait a bit. You're a tourista, see? You come at a very bad time. Since Yggdrasil fell, everything is chaos. It is possible for the merchant like me to operate. No ships arrive, they become desperate. Some they even turn to life for crime. Santo Silo. Before long, the town's finished. Finito. First the ships stopped to arrive, then we were sieged by the bandits. It is an horrible life. Still, I must go on. Allura. Where's all my money? Well, at least I still got my equipment I had on him. Oh, right, we can do that. But I don't have the rest of my... This is the hardest blow of all. All my equipment gone. Por favor, you must be careful. The beastie boys, they see you are traveling, they attack you immediately. Subito. Or they steal the knapsack of a man who just arrived in town. I see him walking the plaza after that. He looks so sad. There's many scary things in the world, no? Oral monsters in the sea, beastly boys here in town. But still, life, go on. Allura. Alright, Alright, let's go talk to the mayor, first off. Never drink again. Ah, no, you're a friend of the Ragazzo with the good hair, see? The one who saved Placido? Santosio. The sea is so dangerous, but you came here. You are a hero. The god needs a hero at the moment. The ships stop to come. The sailors, they have no work. And they only drink in the morning to the night. Even my papa. I hate it, Lido. I want the old gondola back. Santosio, it's you. You and your friends helped my little Placido, see? Ah, but things have changed since that happy time. After Yggdrasil fell, it's worse and worse every day. We lose many things, but you know what the most important thing we lose? The important is hope. If only we have hope, then we go on to live. But it's no easy finding hope in a world such as this. Infanti is almost impossible. And everyone here, they know this. The town's been full of fear and anxiety since Yggdrasil fell, and now it seems to be it has some homegrown hooligans to deal with on top of everything else. I suppose it's to be expected, really. It's easy to stop being nice to others when you're stuck in a daily battle for survival. You see him, no? The man who stared at the sea? He looks so sad. Allora, I try to sing a happy song for him. Fala, gondolia, people come from near, people come from far. Something, and I lost the tune already. Forgive me, Mother.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, hon. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as dumb in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved. Hmm? That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well.
Oh, this is Tetsu.
I'm a blacksmith from Hotto. Though I haven't been back in a long old while.
And he doesn't speak in
I'll tell
haiku.
you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending. After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home. See how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I bought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh.
In the 90s?
Well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's store.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right. We'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Still waiting for your backstory, Sil. Alright, southern part of town. Either actual southern part or southwest part. Okay, not this one, so I'm guessing southwest.
Right then.
Hey, mind your business. We have a private conversation here. Clear off. Well, quite the charmer, aren't we, darling? I can see you call yourselves the Beastly Boys. Now for the tough guy act. Hand over Tetsu's knapsack before I have to get nasty. Ha, hilarious. Pick the wrong guys to clown around with. Think you were giving it back to anyone, then you really are as stupid as you look. If you want, you have to take it. The way the world is now these days. Show what you got, funny man. I am so glad I put those swords on Salvando. Beastly Boy in training. Leader of the Beastly Boys. Vice leader. Alright, let's work away from the bottom. I'm really happy I put those swords on him before this all happened.
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this all? Sylph?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. Can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys? Huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen.
Wow, that voice changed.
But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. Lost our families. Lost everything. No one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. That's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Think again. From arms to... Who's for fresh bread, huh?
Okay, is that actually
Bon
real?
appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Is he an alchemist? I'm fully expecting them to bite into that and just be like...
Wait. Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
Still waiting for that bread to turn back into a pike. I see everything, signor. You beat the beast boys in the sickly pulp. Buona pulpa crosisio. Grazie mille, my friend. The people got they sleep more easily now. The beast again in my shop, I think if they would steal the black armor, is new in stock with very, very valuable. Multiple CO. So that Former property of a world-famous knight, you see, or at least I hope so it is. I spent a huge fortune on it. Imagine if the beach steal the armor. Disastro assoluto. Grazie mille, signore. You really saved the day, huh? Can we buy that black armor? Before I was trying to steal from my brother. I worry so much. Of course, we were rivals in business, but blood is thicker than water, no? Grazie mille, signore. You saved his skin. Alright, let's go back. And give Tetsuo that backpack. Really? Okay. You're back in one piece too. Goodness me. I don't suppose you managed to recover my knapsack as well, did you? Yep.
Thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da!
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
It's that teenage from before. I hope they smiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
All right. Now we've got a band. Sylvando and the Beastly Boys.
Yes! Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy. No, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid. They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no?
I questioned how those were wrapped in that package,
All right. We're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here.
Well, he's got the presents, and apparently so do they. Right, how about we got here and find some folks in need of help? I reckon we do worse to take a butcher around that Laguna. Take a butcher's round that Laguna de Gondolia place for a start. So, I'm assuming this is like a in-between while the hero's recovering. To show you what, instead of just a... and he's recovered. Alright, something here. I'm sorry, I got you past. We've been far dangerous after you just overall. If you go in, you might never come out. I can't have you having that on my conscience. Okay, we can go that way. That's right, run. Ow. Vicious morphine mushroom. Alright.
Take this! Woo! That was easy.
I stand corrected. The backup's pretty good. Alright, you guys all run away. So this is how we're going to power up all the enemies for the second... Well, I'm assuming second part of the game. Maybe it's in thirds. Not that way. Other way. But this seems like the low point, so... Gold. I can't sleep. Fachos, I'm a paraplegic priest. When the years fell, I resolved to roam Urger, bring comfort and solace to those who might need it most. Alas, there's only so much one may do. First, I help there are 10 that I fail. The pain voices haunt me constantly. They would keep me awake at night. In fact, I can barely remember the last time I slept. I'm so tired. I fear I'm able to continue my mission. When I was a boy, my mother could give me a cup of hot milk whenever I couldn't sleep, but it seemed to do the trick. I'm sure it would do it now, but sadly, things aren't quite that simple. You see, the milk my mother gave me was a no-ordinary milk. Oh no. She had come from a talking cow. Now, as luck would have it, there's a talking grazing near here. Sadly, recent events have put her in a melancholy mood, and she can no longer produce any milk. Wait, I have an idea. You're in here, aren't you? You think you could do something to cheer her up? New to us, darling. We'll have a smile on that cow's face in no time. Flat. She'll be making milk like nobody's business before you know it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. She'll be grazing just to the west from here. Alright, let's go find that cow that we just walked by. The outlook's utterly gloomy. I can't predict the weather anymore. And I can't produce a drop of milk either. Elusive, me old gran used to have a dairy cow. Whenever the old moo got down the dump, she'd do a couple of song and dance numbers, be happy at Larry in no time. I reckon the same old trick will work on this one out here. It's got to be worth a try, eh? Some say song and dance. I think I'd be arranged. This Bovine's beauty in for the show of a lifetime. Come on, boys. Let's give everything we got. Wahoo! Salvando and Co. gave it their all and put on the performance of a lifetime to perk up the poor, sad cow. Ooh, I feel better. The gloom is lifting. In fact, I feel utterly fabulous. Thank you, my friends. That was very moving. I feel much better now. Here, please take this as a way of show of thanks. Nice one. Now I get that special milk. The priest can sleep. I'll give it a little glug or two, shall we? I'd be so grateful if you could find a way to get some milk from that talking cow I found here. Here you go. Oh my word, this is it. This is the milk that my mother used to give me. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I should finally get some sleep once I had a cup of this, but is that alright? I mean, there's so many people who still need help. Darling, please, don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to help other people, first you gotta look out for number one. You can't do anything if you're half asleep. Yes, you're right. Feeling about everything I failed to do won't get me anywhere. It won't help anyone else either. I have always known the deep down, but now I see it clearly. That's all because of you. Thank you. I mean it. Oh, honey, don't mention it. Now come and get some milk down so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for for monsters. Don't worry. So Monaco watch over the new friend as he falls deep, peaceful sleep. The morning comes. I haven't slept that 1 year. Goodness me, I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. I realize I've got to help a lot more people join force with you. After all, there's only so much one man can do by himself. So what do you say? You want me to come with you? Yes. Of course, darling. Helping people is what we're all about. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. This is going to be wonderful. I just know it. So am I building a town with this? I feel like I'm going to be building a town. I'll deal with you a lot later.
That's beastly.
Boys, if you could be so kind, get stabbing. I kind of want to dupe around just in case there's somebody out here. Oh, these things. Hey, they weren't here originally. Okay, so monsters have changed as well. Well, Star Luminary's still out there. I assume it'll stop me if we're going to an area that we can't get to, or I'm allowed to. All these enemies are so weak by comparison. By the sands, visitors to our kingdom have been so rare since the fall of Elusive, clearly made of sterner stuff the most. The same glove beside his head, eager to welcome Uwe Travis. Alas, you must traverse the stairs before its pleasures can be enjoyed. Oh, well, it's you. You're the great Sylvando. I sure am, honey, and who might you be? Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Galapagos, you see? All the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose life of an entertainer, you know. Well, looking at you in action, I knew what I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. But wait, if you're in the circus in Galapagos, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to come see people clowning around the way the world is, but we're doing one last performance first. Going out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull it off with what the Ringmaster's got planned. So that's why I'm out here, to hunt on people who want to taste the showbiz before it gets too late. Sadly, we don't have many of those around. I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join me for the last show? Yes. Oh, thank you, thank you. With the great Savannah at the top of the bill, I'm sure we'll be like to remember for sure. But even with you on board, we're still a couple of performers short. Well, you could look for 2 more people who would be willing to join us. Don't bother with the desert. Coming here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallipolis. There's plenty of talent there. And with your reputation, not to mention your powers of persuasion, they'll be queuing around the block to sign up. Right, head back to the big top and start getting ready. Stop by if you need anything. We'll get some advice on who to recruit. Good luck. See you again. To see Gallipolis you seek, you must proceed eastward through the desert. The city can be seen from miles off. Don't worry about missing it. You would do better about the monsters you might encounter on the way.
I'm ready for anything.
Let's take care of that vicious chimera.
Take this.
Yeah, they're not exactly the toughest enemies. Although that hurts.
Well done, everyone.
I feel like they expect you not to have used Sylvando. And we can't do that. Alright, fair enough. Well, that's different. Wasn't only in the northern part before. Greetings, good sir. You may be wondering what a bar is doing in the place suggests. Well, the truth is I set on a journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhythm. Alas, I'm learning the music is far more subjective matter than I had thought. Not so long ago, I was forced to perform for a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for my work whatsoever. Where is this? Well, it was just South Galapagos. Not a place I shall be visiting again. Do not be careful. Do be careful should you have cause to venture there. Why, I believe we do. So, let's head out to that south point, shall we? Pour forward, please. You must help. Alright. Take it easy. What's got into you? Look, over there. Por here. Let's dance the way. Shake your booty. I am Calabro from Portugal. Heard that many people were suffering after the fall of Urso, so I felt it was my duty to try and help them. Aye, but being a hero is much harder than I realized. When I saw these monsters, I froze with fear, and now I can do nothing. It's shameful to ask, but I have no choice. Por favor, senor. Will you help me with these people in my place? It's your lucky day, darling. We came to biffing bullies, beastlies. There is no one like the great Sylvando. Muchas gracias. You are a courageous hombre. I am not, so I have to stay here until you're done with him. Step 1, 2... Hey, what are you doing? You're ruining our rhythm. We get very angry if you get out of step. Sure you don't make us angry. You don't want to make us angry, do you? Yes, I do. That's enough of your artless prancing. You choose to pick on poor innocent people. Oh, so it's like that. So can't bear to see someone with a groovier moves than you? Well, come on, let me give you a little dancing lesson. Good hit. So what does that net do exactly? I think another one will be able to kill at least a few of them. Maybe not. There you go. One of you got the right idea. There we go.
Leave it to me. Well done, everyone.
Well, takes care of the Fandangos. I really thought we were done for one of those monsters. Thank you ever so much for stepping when you did. Thank you so much for helping us, mister. We're going home now. Bye-bye. Mother and daughter set off their journey home. Muchas gracias, I really thought I'd be able to help them, but in the moment, all my confidence disappeared. Well, at least you tried to do the right thing, honey. Serving the weak entirely and all that, huh? Qui, you know the pledge, but how? Oh, just something I heard long ago. It stuck with me, though. And whatever happens, you mustn't forget either. Serve the weak entirely. Never retreat in the face of adversity. And all that other stuff. See, I understand. Nope, see hard on yourself. Sure, maybe you didn't get to be the hero this time, but at least you tried. Make a fine night one day, I'm sure. Gracias, senor. You're a truly wonderful person. In fact, you remind me of my master. Who inspired me to become a Carabero in the first place. You have the same strength, the same spirit. Por favor, senor, you must become my new master. I could learn so much Please, you want me to accompany you on your travels? Yes. Oh, for whom I stand in the way of a young cowboy who wants to fulfill his destiny. You're more than welcome to join us, darling. Gracias, senor. I will honor the pledge and make you proud, I promise. You can now choose which of Selena's new friends will fight alongside him in battle. Okay, this was not what I expected. Wow, that really is a big top. I didn't think you could see it from outside the city. Apparently, Sylph can't call a horse. Welcome to Galapagos, travelers, and thank you for coming. Few people venture across the sands to visit these days. What's more, Exalted Sultan has advised I was not to leave their homes unless absolutely necessary. There's little wonder the streets are so deserted. And it's not bad enough. I hear the circus is preparing its final performance. Truly, there's less and less to be excited about these days. You're asking to join the circus? By the sands, now is not the time for tomfoolery. Do you not understand? We are doomed. Circuses will not save us. Welcome to the item shop. How may I serve you? I can't believe it. We actually have a reason to buy these things again. I heard that there was a super talented fortune teller's tavern, so I sneaked out of the circus first to come take a look. I'm a bit confused though. Are fortune tellers supposed to juggle? He looks more like a fellow circus man to me. The fortune teller of the Cambridge Cradle. He knew I was a dancer before I opened my mouth. Don't be fooled by juggling. The guy's a top-class clairvoyant. Greetings, strangers. I sense you're looking for someone. Haha, do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be it the long-lost brother or a brand-new lover, my crystal balls will guide you to them. Don't worry, I'm not in for the money. I just thought people might need some spiritual guidance with you just having fallen and all. This young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance? Yes. You want to join the circus? Gosh, I didn't even see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. Do you really think I fit the bill? Tell you what, let me have the crystals aside. Now listen carefully. I want to picture one, and only one, of these wondrous orbs. Red, yellow, or blue. All I've got is choose. You pick the one I'm picturing, and I know we're destined to work together. I'll come and join you without further ado. Alright, set? Alright. I'm going to start picturing one of them now. Remember, just choose which one it is. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. Which color will they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, the dark place down below us. They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of sunset's glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. Which color do they show? Alright, I'm picturing one of the crystal balls. Up to you to tell which one you're ready. Red one. The red one? You're always certain this will be the one you choose? Oh, you did. You're right. So you got some kind of connection. In which case, the crystal balls are at an eye or at your service. Let me know when you do at the circus. I'll give you my best shot. The fortune teller breathed life back in power. I'm sad that he has moved on, of course, but I was grateful to him. Rest assured, I was sitting in the front row of the big top, cheering him on with the top of my lungs. It was the least I can do. And he already did that. Alright. Oh, so once you break the seal, the door remains open. Good to know. Well, how's it for new talent going? You need some hints about who to recruit? Yes. Alright, listen up. Rumors is the best drummer in Galapagos spends his days practicing in front of the church. Apparently someone's been troubling him of late, so he beats have lost some of their usual people-pleasing power. Still, a man is willing to ignore the Malcon to move to the city and try out to put a smile on people's faces. Exactly what kind of person we need in the show. Go and seek him out. Okay. In front of the church, huh? Please smile for me. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. Young man appears to have talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance? Yes. Join the circus. What, the circus? Me? Well, it's always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Salvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. She's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much as a smile since she just so fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her right up. I can't seem to find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how do I give you some help? We'll make a deal with you. If we can get your friends agreeing again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? That's amazing. If I get back, smile back on friend's face, I'll happily join you. It won't be hard to find, my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's a fine bone structure, great posture, and those long, fluttering eyelashes. She was hanging around the northwest of the city last time I saw her. I really hope you'll find a way to make her feel better. Alright, northwest, so if we go. By Sans, it's you, the great Savando. We should never forget what you did for Prince Ferris. 1,000 thank yous. I hope the racetrack will open soon. Would dearly love to see you raid once more. 1,000 barns. I can't afraid the racetrack's closed for the time being. Fortunately, it's not appropriate at times such as these. The padlock and sales are off limits until further notice as well. And they may never open again. It's Margarita, Savando's trusty steed. She looks terribly sad, as though she might cry any moment. Margarita, darling, how is this awful darkness that's engulfed the world said you? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. Wait a minute. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, and long, fluttering eyelashes. Well, the drummer was talking about you, Margarita. Oh, hello, Savando. I just came to check on my friend here and expect to bump into you. Honey, I had no idea who you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What, Margarita's yours? This explains why she's so fabulous. She certainly is, but you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how you put this right, though. She's always been a fan of dancing. Let's lay down a beat, darling. I'll do the rest. Well, I'll try. I warn you, though. If drumming seems to have any effect on her so far, I don't think I've been doing it right. Oh, honey, there's nothing to worry about when you're drumming. It's just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's throw our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margaret's long face. Righto, Sylv. Savannah and friends get into a fabulously funky groove. Nay. Margaret is absolutely loving it. Oh, Savannah, look how happy she is. You did it. You really did it. No, we did it. That's a team effort, darling. And now that Margaret's smiling again, we could do with the skills of yours to circus. What do you say? If everything in my drumming can make a difference, I'll be happy to help. Well, looks like Margaret wants to give a little something to make you smile again. Oh gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. A dollop of horse poo. Right, two of the new talents signed up for the circus. Let's head over to the big top and share the good news, huh? An equine extra that exudes a pungent perfume. That's one way to phrase it. Grace Funnel saves the day once more. We've got 2 new recruits keen to keep performing us in the final show. It's all thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage, and the performers are waiting their cues. We're all set. Not that we can start without a star, of course. Time to prepare for your grand entrance. Let the master know when you're all set. Oh, we actually get to be in here finally. Nothing. Alright. Hello, darling. It's been a while. What are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I haven't been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of stern stuff. But wait, were you the one who found those new recruits for us as well? Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is give me a cue. The Wandering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more. All right, so if you're ready, then so are we. That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darling. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in awe at the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Silvando. Let's get the show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Sylvando and Co. put on a stunning performance, and for one night at least, the people of Galapagos are able to put all their worries and cares behind them. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtain falls to thunderous applause.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish.
Out of a destroyed kingdom.
Can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems
Wait.
she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvander, would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Cyril. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm curious how this merry band is going to work out. My sense is a wonderful news. I'm so relieved the circus will not be closing its doors. If Galapagos lost the top of everything else, thank you, Stefano, for all you have done with us. You have raised our spirits and given us hope for the future. So, can we do anything or talk to the king or do anything? Guess not. Visitors are crew to enter the palace while His Excellency the Sultan. There will be no exceptions, even for friends of Prince Ferris. We must leave now, please. Can I, Nope. Alright, don't even let me get there. My crossbow best friend is my life, and yet my crossbow alone is not enough. It's nothing without the crossbow kit. Rose's lantern seems to burn more brightly than it did before. Mutter, mutter. The fog has brought unimaginable chaos to every corner of Urdria. Things may be pretty peaceful in the city, but I fear there may be trouble ahead. It's speculation, of course, but we scholars have our instincts. I confess festivals cause me to forget about the very concept of having fun. Thanks to the sands that you and your circus have to remind us. I know she'll be heading next time I feel blue, directly to the big top. Alright, so do we keep going east and head for Hato? Well, we'll try. If the game corrals me into one area, we'll do that. The Hato Steep. Legumin, please stay away from me. I'm not a bad slammer, really not, but recently I heard hearing voices tell me to do things. Things I'm not supposed to do. I don't think I'm the only ooze of tricks like this either. That plant over there just turned up a while ago and started snapping and snarling at everyone. What plant? That plant. Oh, you poor thing. It breaks my heart to see you like this. If only I could. Oh, there, no. This isn't a monster, I promise. Well, it did start out one at least. Hey, it's Trunks! Actually, it's actually a common garden plant, and a very beautiful one, too. It's from Laguna de Gondia originally, but it's simply breathtaking in its bloom. Sadly, when the world went to pot and darkness fell, plants underwent all kinds of metamorphosis and mutations, even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. Breaks my heart the way it does. That's why I decided to try and do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see, and I invented a special fertilizer to restore this little thing to its former glory. I've got almost the ingredients I need, but there's something I still need. Horse poo. The smellier the better. I'm going to go fetch some myself, but I can't abandon my plant friend here. I'm worried he'll panic and start attacking passerbys. Say, you look your awful sort. Suppose you go and get some horse poo for me, would you? Sure. Sure thing, honey. One steaming mound of horse manure. Come right up. We'll have your friend looking fabulous again before you know it. Oh, thank you very much. Now, I don't know much about horses. Plants are my things, not animals. But I've heard there are a lot of them in Galapagos. Maybe you're in a good place to start looking? Here you go. Ah, I know that sweet aroma anywhere. You've done that and brought some horse poo, have you? Yes. Here's your poo. Use a little horse poo to mix up a batch of fertilizer. It allows you to liberate the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm a little before pulling up its root and wandering off. Look at that, it worked. Thank you ever so much for help. My little friend have toddled off back to Laguna de Gondia, I'd imagine. He told me it'd be a nice, quiet life from now on. Here, it's good to see that just some humans were capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially the way the world is now. There must be so many plants that are suffering just like the poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I travel around with you and your friends? Sure, the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come with you? Of course, honey. The more the merrier. If there are plants out there that are suffering, it's up to us to step up and save them. Oh, that's just wonderful. Thank you ever so much. I warn you now, I'm not good at fighting. I know a thing or two about the natural world, and that's always useful. Alright, let's keep it moving. Just keep on rolling. Alt, none shall pass. I promise to respect these people, and that's what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the world the way it is now. Mind you, you do look like you can handle yourself. In fact, there might be something you can do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I'd like to help these people get food from the village of Hato. Whatever's going on in the world, it seems they have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we're on our way back to the village when we got attacked by vicious monsters. You're off to us up good and proper and stole all the food we collected. I'm supposed to protect them, but I didn't stand a chance to get that thing all by myself. If you're with me, though, it'd be a different story. So how about it? Fancy getting those supplies back? You bet, honey. As long as we're going to learn the hard way that you can't go around swiping people's dinners from under their noses. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. As long as we stick together, the thing won't stand a chance. I should be luring somewhere to the south of Hato. I'm sure we'll beat it easily. But let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, yeah? Eek. Our poor people starved. We sought to bring sustenance, but it was stolen. Our cupboards are bare. Our sorrows stand empty. Stomachs are grumbling. We found food at last. Enough for everybody, but now it is gone. The beast stole our food and disappeared to the east. You must retrieve it. Okay. Don't need to deal with that mess. We are at a high enough level that we can just kind of ignore this and keep trying to get this plot back till we get the full party again. Or at least most of it. I was not expecting the World of Ruin. Chunk of iron, and copper ore. Well, we do need it. Well, I guess that's the guy. Grr her her. More humans, more food. Give, or I squish. Grr her her. Reckon we found a grub pinching monster. Ziv, ready to have a crack at him? Yes. A gigantes. Yeah, I can take another hit. That's a good hit. Well, at least that ate up an attack, so...
Take this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you healing praise.
That was useful. Uh-oh. Of course it's on me. Well, it's not on me for a change. Wow, that is short-lived. That's right. Hit Dave. Good job, boys. Recover all the stolen food and take it back to Hato. Thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have done it without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking life to help a bunch of strangers like that? That's pretty amazing. But I want to be like that too, but I don't think I got what it takes yet. Hey, maybe if I spent some time with you, it might help. What do you think? What do you say? Is it alright if I take along with you? Yes. Of course, darling. You're the best. Most helpful martial artist in the business by the time I'm done with you. Just you wait and see. Thank you so much. I want to be the journey of a lifetime. I can feel it in my bones. That's a whole load of smiles we put on people's faces. I reckon we done all we can around these parts, Civ. Why head over to Otto and see how Tetsu's coming along. We did get promised we'd visit. Well, that's good. We are right here. Here we are then, Otto at last, ready to end in Seth. Righto, Otto, here we come. Let's hope Tetsu's home, eh?
Yoo-hoo! Teddy Weddy Woobags!
What is that name?
Sylvando, you came! But of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylvia? A right soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys.
Were the soldiers of
We all
smiles?
know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi,
Does his voice keep
who said
changing?
you could start calling him plain old Sylvia, cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylve yourself silly, boys.
Great idea, boss. Silver is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
I just can't get over how we just have a exactly Trunks hairstyle and face style in the back there.
This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness.
Oh, he's enjoying this way too much.
I dub you the Soldiers of Smile.
Okay, you in the back. Stop brown nosing.
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Fireworks?
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks. You know, close your eyes.
He has become a flamingo.
I love it. Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, so that's sneaky. There's people out there need our help in case you've forgotten.
At least it's a good shade of red.
Look out, world.
Here we come!
I know you're still out there.
Where did they get the matching outfits?
We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Are they pulling the same stunt that they did for Dragon Quest IV with having the individual chapters for the party members before we all reconvene? If so, good homage. Okay, yep, these are all sub-chapters. Jade's Journey Forth. How do we all get separated and survive? I mean, not survive. Get separated and wind up at different points of the world.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveller to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning. I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
I did it for 17 years. What's another year or two? All right. Well, I guess it was a good thing I developed what I did. Yeah, no, she's by herself. Let's not deal with that kind of mess, especially since I don't have any healing items. Alright, so what's going on in Octagonia? And we'll probably be calling it shortly once we get healed, because I thought it would just be a one distraction before we get back to the main plot, but if we're going to be doing individual chapters for everybody, oh my.
Monsters inside the city. And the rooms were true.
Fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings, teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
Well, just kill him outright. Better shake it down and tell Booga about this.
Thanks. I think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all. Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But we saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Alright, time to fight our way from the bottom. Look, I know you rescued me from those monsters, but talking on Booga, that's insanity. Still, if you insist the cast can stop you, you should be up on the 3rd level where the arena used to be. Just be careful, okay? Octone is ours now. The monsters are in charge. You humans do what we tell you. So go on, go yourself in the casino and make yourself useful. Okay. You must have some guts, humans, strolling around and slacking off like that. Maybe it hasn't sucking yet, but you're all bogus slaves now, so get back to work. Skark. Door won't budge. That sounds like people trying to hide from the monsters. Alright. So is this whole place just on lockdown? Okay, judging by this, I'm going to say yes. My older monsters keep telling me to stay away from this place. They say it's protected by some kind of holy power. But I'm not so sure. I keep hearing children laughing and playing inside. It sounds really fun. Nothing special about the door. Something holy. The monsters come near. That's why we're all hiding here. Uncle Vince promised to come back safe, but can't help but worrying about him. Wait, you're a fighter too, aren't you, miss? Maybe you could go give him a hand. You will, won't you? Oh, say you will. Hey, Jade, it's me, Wambolina. We were in the MMA tournament together, remember? Sure feels like a long time ago. I think I was trying with monsters today, not fighters. If I were you, I'd get out who I can. You don't want to get caught up with what's happening here. Trust me. I've been training hard so I can fight the monsters, and now I'm absolutely starving. Sorry, miss, can't talk about another office full of people hiding from monsters, and I gotta feed them all. I do question how you guys are getting the food for this. After you fell out of the sky, most of my pals disappeared. The other kids all told me they've gone simply far away. I can't meet up with them for a while. Huh? Don't know where your friends are either? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find them soon. Hey there, Jade. Remember me? Lou Zhao? We fought each other in the MMA tournament? Sorry I'm such a mess. I tried to fight off the monsters when they took over Octagon and, well, see how that worked out. There's nothing compared to what you did to me back in tournament. I'll bounce right back, don't you worry. You were in the tournament too. Well, Elusive here will be a lesson to you. Just because you fight a little doesn't mean you can take on a whole army of monsters. You haven't seen Jade then? Nobody in here, okay. Figure somebody would be in Vince's room. What kind of fighters are we? Hey kid, you're not thinking of taking on Boog, are you? Because you don't stand a chance because that guy. Most folks, me included, get so freaked out at the sight of him they can't even get together, turn around. You just get together and risk running around. Hey, don't be wrong. Ah! Well, if me get freaked out at the sight of him, so don't be wrong, we're ready to rise up as soon as there's a chance of working. It's just, I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Ah, what a mess. I'm frightfully sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in the mood for chit-chat at the moment. You see, I dropped my purse while fleeing the monsters, and well, don't think of how much was in it. Gonna hit him. You know, I used to be a real rip-off merchant back in the day, but since Yggdrasil fell, no one's got the money to buy the kind of stuff I was selling. Plus, people have already lost so much, it feels like I'm taking cleaners all over again. So I'm trying to find better ways to make a living. Hey, listen, I don't want to scare you, but I've heard some really weird noises coming from the upper levels. Like clanking, bashing, crashing. It's freaking me out. Sorry, Kate, I'll let you go there myself. Probably be last we saw of you. Waha? The 6 full monsters went out to play outside. So boring cooped up in here the whole time. I mean, I really should go to bed, but I'm really invested in where this is going to go. Sure got some guts miss coming here to this with all those monsters down. Guess I better try and be brave and keep praising. Welcome to the church. How can I help you? Save. Alright. Let's see here. That's through. I have enough for Hawkeye. That's unblockable, undodgeable, and unstoppable. But I really want that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm probably not going to get level up anyway, but... Nope, still covered. Go on, get moving. You don't want to, if you don't have time to stand around chatting, humans belong upstairs. Trot up on there and get to work. I've never thought we'd find a use for you puny humans, but Booga Mansion. Good old Booga. So that leads to 1. Can't go that way. Hold on, who the devil are you? You don't look familiar. Ah, that's you, just like one of the Luminary's little backing dancers. Of course, I know you're not actually her. She wouldn't be saying around after what the Lord of Shadows did to those light-loving goody-goodies. I want to enjoy kicking you. Alright, off. I sure don't think you can take all this weight. I'm going to have to stick my neck out and mention that to the monsters. 2, 3... Are we all set? Alright, we go. You discussing a lot? Hee hee. Anyone else slacking off, go straight upstairs as well. So put your backs into it. Alright. Manual way it is. Still alive, are you? Then you're hyper lucky. Humans have been dropping like flies since Lord of Shadows brought down Yggdrasil. And not only did you survive, you find yourself here, which means you get to spend the rest of your days working for us monsters. Hooray! Alright, let's go upstairs and make friends. Up to Arconia. I'm done. I got nothing left. Damn monsters only overworking us till we drop. I don't know what they're trying to do to Arconia exactly, but sure ain't gonna be pretty. Get a move on, you lot. Who doesn't want to be kept waiting, you know? Work harder, or you'll gore you good. There's no response. Seems to have the energy to talk. Wait, this is a casino? Okay, that's definitely different. Hehe, Booga's building something really special in the old arena. We're going to put Octone on the map. People will be flocking from all over. You humans should be proud of letting it help with the construction. Yep, 2, 3, 4. Come on, no slacking. Since much was done with the arena upstairs, I was rather devastated when I first heard. I thought I'd see my last bulging bicep. That was before I saw the muscles on those fabulous creatures that are guarding the place. Good gosh, they aren't the equal of any if they aren't the equal of any MMA fighter. Heaven only knows how long I've been working without a break. They gotta let us a break soon, right? Right? I've always been a battler, though. I thought I'd go down fun. I can't believe what things I have come to. This fine juice there's a serious disappointing. It doesn't pack a punch at all. Ah, I know, a dash of monster's favorite potion, and they'll be quelling around the block for a slurp. There's a potion that the monsters can't get enough of. They told me I make sure I stock the bar with a whole heap of it. But how if the stuff doesn't kick like a mule? One sniff near enough laid me out. Something tells me I better not knowing what's in it. I can't do this anymore. This is just too much. Working from morning to night, not so much as a minute's rest. It's enough to kill a fella. How come I wound up being Tamlin's mess anyway? I only came to town so I could see Cinderella and Wamblina in the flesh. Took me okay. Gotta work on this. The monsters come to our little city, force folks to work. Oh, it's such a pity. Oh yeah. When are we ever going to be free? God, these dang critters have stolen my mojo. How am I supposed to keep turning out hits in this kind of environment? Thank you, Windows. And a 12, and a 50. That's a boogie. Alright now. And a 1, and a 2. I just don't get it. Why turn these mom one dance lessons from little me? Oh, wait. Are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me. You want to know about Booga, the master puppeteer, don't you? Yes. Isn't he just the best? He's the one who pulled the strings around here, and everyone obeys his every word. After all, Lord of Shadows chose him specifically one of the spectral sinistrals. One day I'm going to be just like him. I'm fed up dancing other monkeys. I want to be the boss. What's the look? You mean? Don't get me hyped up now. If you know what's good for you, accept Booga's in charge now and start looking a bit more fearful and miserable like everyone else around here. I get back to work before I hyperload your schedule so you drop dead from exhaustion. I'm going to enjoy kicking him too. Booga says he's going to give all humans who work for him a special reward when the job's finished. Won't that be a feather in your cap? I hope you know how lucky you are. Most bosses aren't half as generous as he is, especially when it comes to bird-brained humans. What? I sweep and sweep, but the monster hair just keeps coming back. Hey, I remember you, Jade, right? You made it all the way to the final of the tournament. I'm the mayor of Octonia. Well, at least I was. This place is run by the monsters now. I don't know what's becoming, but the glory days are long gone. Oh, and we've looped back. Okay, so time to go upstairs, methinks. Where do you think you're going? The limits off areas off limits likes of you. We've talked to everyone here, have we not? Or there's the stairs right there. Ah, this is the other side of that area. Okay. Huh. Didn't know loop connected that way. Door was shut all the last time. Unsettling aura just from above. Proceed up the stairs? Yes. Let's go say hello.
Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire. And who might you be? Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on.
Oh, this happens so much. It's no longer entertaining. The fact she's in the scroll outfit just makes it all the worse.
As glossy as a great sailor cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantus. Oh, yes, you're right up Booga's alley.
I'm gonna punch him right in the teeth.
We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it will make your darling Booga Booga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control.
Okay, so maybe he's not a complete goof,
Please tell me you're
but actually has some talent.
start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs.
Who's theirs?
Aggressive when I don't get my will. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering.
No.
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but
I'm still going for the I deal with them and then I deal with you.
so are you going to look at Miss Davenport? You're lucky you look so scrumptious, but not as scrumptious.
I am surprised we're not doing But Thou Must. No. Okay, we're doing it. I'm just surprised we had so many rounds before we had a But Thou Must. This is the second time I've had to wear this outfit. I think the black suit looked better.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and so I can come over there and
Yeah, we saw this song and dance going.
Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me.
Can I get to punching him already?
Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
anything for you, my boogie boogie woo birds!
Who is this? It's sentient?
You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little young double. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you will have me all to yourself.
Away from you. Well, we get to see who was behind this portal. Where am I? Eh? Okay, I guess we're going for a bit longer. Some kind of arena.
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then.
Well, at least they have a set number.
To leave this place.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who
Limbo.
fight him must remain in limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing, but it stops now.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Can we talk? Humans who must obey, those who defy, and learn the lesson. Alright. Anything more here? And no. Okay, so, the vamp. You're cursing. Well, I guess we're stuck in this. Verily, thy suffering is merry sport indeed. 'Twill be mere moments till the next villain brought forth from below to suffer at our hands. Verily, I do clink and clatter in gleeful anticipation. At least he's well spoken. Alright, so we got a dungeon of sorts. Yield to the conqueror, despair. Pray welcome to the kingdom of misery, on land whose only law is that every human must suffer. In these cells do those wicked enough to defy the mighty Booga repay their debt of foolishness in full. In time, you too shall take the field in pursuit of forgiveness, but until then, get thee to the first reach of the second place and join the rest of your wretched kind. Must have looked. Curiosity killed the cat, after all. You ever guess what's on the bookshelf in there? A complete collection of Booga and Boudica's love letters. Catnip to a hopeless romantic to me. Only peeked for the briefest of moments. They'd done my guts for garters if they caught me. But now, thinking what gems must be in there, it really gets me purring. Booga built this place for his beloved Boudica so she could put those who defy him through the grisly program of punishment. Now that's true love. You figure humans could learn a thing or two from a gesture like that. Wait, can I... Oh yeah, I can walk in there. Everyone says Booga's the very devil himself when it comes to ladies, with partners all over Urgia, but that's not true. He's actually a real old-fashioned gentleman, true romantic. I mean, he's been courting Boudica for ages, and they haven't even had hands yet, not even during the last dance at the Monsters' Ball. The poor girl must be in hell. Called Lovey-Dovey Diaries. Jay takes it from the shelf in the coaster. My dearest darling, super smashing Boo. I've been thinking about you, and now my heart's beating so fast I think I'm going to explode like a love volcano. When you are going to wrap me up in those big, strong arms of yours, tell me soon. I'm already waiting far, far, far too long. Yours forever and ever, Boudica. My darling, my precious, my Boudica. How have I missed your all-conquering curves. One day soon I'll sweep you off your feet just as I always promise. But my sweet, to wait a little bit longer we must do things correctly. First, we'll use these pages to get to know each other, then I'll ask Lord Shouts to officially prove our union. Then, on the 12th anniversary of our first date, we'll sit together under a starry sky and, oh my quivers as I write this, hold hands for the very first time. Can you imagine, my dears? Can you hold on to that thought, treasure until the day comes at long last? Yours in anticipation, Booga. The book contains hundreds more of Booga and Boudica's sickeningly saccharine love letters. Jay pops it back to the shelf with a shudder. Okay, we did that, and let's just go. I can't stand no more. Everything hurts. Someone please. I can't take it anymore. Ah, the one who was the priest. Folks are being forced to fight with Monsters Entertainment. Just awful. Look what they've done to them. I'm doing great myself, but if I'm honest, but someone needs to pray for these dwarf people. Yeah, I'm a priest. I know I don't look it, but we come all shapes and sizes. You know? Look, you can use a little divine intervention yourself. I mean, we're stuck in here, but we should be able to get ourselves out of this. Rock Bomb Shard. Shouldn't have anything really important like mini metals, because I imagine this area is a one and done. To Booga and Boudica, we humans are trash, and that's exactly how they treat us. They don't give us real food. I don't care if we all live or die. Oh, hey! Competent fighters.
Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break, man.
So you're the ones who went off to with Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Literally, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sort of little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here, and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever, doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope. You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for them to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, alright? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think
Ah,
of it.
the
If you do,
sound of the
nothing will
downtrodden.
ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world? And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
And now she's facing her moment.
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I did.
The only thing I wanted to make at him was a fist.
We have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly.
Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Okay, let's go check that last cell. Do whatever you want to get out, but don't drag me in, okay? This is your fight. Oh, she doesn't stand a chance. Alright, what do you say, Vince? Any words of wisdom? Sorry, Jade, you're on your own. I told you to keep your head down, but you wouldn't listen. Would you know Buddha's got you in her sights? You don't stand a bleeding chance. I can't believe you're doing this for me. Thank you so much. Look, I hate to say it, but you were friends with the Darkspawn. I can't root for you after what you did. Wait, I heard the witch you were talking about. You are more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance at them, you know? I'm going to stop you, go ahead, though. In which case, you better take these. I managed to smuggle them with me before they drag me down here. Go on. You need better than mine. 3 special medicines, a wild magic, and a rock bomb shard. Just make sure you take them out of your bag ahead of time if you want to use them. Anyway, I should tip the odds in your favor. Just a bit just a bit mind. Not do you much good. It'll probably just prolong the agony. Well, I guess we probably should have them out available. Okay. Well, Worm, art thou suitably prepared? Wilt thou take the field and cross swords with Moscow's finest and the tourney of unknown attorneys? Are you ready to go, the girly burly? Yep.
It's been ages since the last Girly Burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd be the hero. How's that It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Right, gotta remember to unmute myself. Yeah, I'm thinking physical attack might be better. Well, that works. Alright, should be done. Okay, maybe not. There we go. But the isn't over yet. Whole horde's monsters still lying up to take their turn. If a spirit, I'll grant you that, but we have barely even begun. Yeah, I think that's better damage. As I try and get my head a little clean here. That's good. Alright, one down. There we go, that's more like it. This might be bad timing for it, but we're gonna do it. Okay, wasn't expecting to run away like that. Alright, goody, 6 of them. Beautiful sun bounce. Smug bonnet. Alright, do I have anything that can hit a lot of people? No, it doesn't hit anybody. I guess we're doing just one at a time. Kinda wish I had brought some equipment that does multi-target. But I was expecting to know that they would break up the party. Okay, we can live to this. Alright, another one down. Oh, goody, we're poisoned. Alright, thankfully it doesn't hurt too badly, but yeah, I need to spend this turn to get use that last special medicine. Okay.
I don't believe it. She made it through the girly burly.
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Good thing I got those healing items when I did.
right? She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you.
I want to see Jade suplex this one now.
Tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them, but I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die.
Ah, the good old defiant speech. Oh, right in the eye.
You did it, Jade!
I know you're good, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me.
He can have you. All right, Vince finally woke up.
Vince?
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. And get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagon. Limbo's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
I'll be honest, I did not expect this to be Boudica's design. Boudica's left-hand man. Nice shot.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, that's what I want to see. Now if I can just get Kazap. Sorry. Kazap on them, Kabuff on me. Focus them down, boys. Well, didn't hit Jade, so it's all good. There we go. One down. Yeah, at least the mage, the healer, does what she's supposed to. Gee, that's... I need new Joy-Cons, plain and simple. Okay, at least somebody made up for that. And Kasapara, I'm good with that. I'm okay. All right. Yeah, I think we should stick with our regular attacks, I think. Well, not regular attacks, but single focus. That's right. Heal me back up. Well, at least we can take a hit. I've been to really question that focus on claws, though. That's using your head. All right. No, we can't attack you there. Duff. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Apparently your boo wants me around. I appreciate the fingernails. No need to drag that out.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
I've done this before. We've gone through dimensional cracks. So, what about the, like, other 7 people down in the dungeon? Oh, all the other people are out. Cool. Cool, cool.
Man, we made it! We're back home! Oh yeah! We did it!
Don't forget about the guy who was responsible for this standing over there.
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Dr. Gomer won't be safe until we've done with Buka.
Let's do this! Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic.
And she went into the normal bunny girl costume.
We've got so much to look forward to. You mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters.
Oh, good grief. He's starting over from scratch.
Dare I say it? Hold hands. Oh, it's all so romantic.
Really? We ended Sylvando's chapter on a happy note, and we're ending Jade's chapter on her captivity. Definitely getting shades of Dragon Quest IV out of this. Eric's new acquaintance. Well, at least you got somebody who I've been developing. Why do I always wind up back in jail?
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right?
But where are we?
Not good. Not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Hello, Healy.
Hey, where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
I've been sitting here the entire time.
Don't worry, I'm not a bad sign. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Well, it's good to have heal slimes.
You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
The Healy kind.
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that name.
Okay, sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other humans? No, you're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
They are really putting effort into that slurp.
He's helping me escape. Maybe he really is one of the good guys. Well, I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
I think they googled all your stuff off when they caught you. But fair enough, I got some great news. Look what I found. Whoa, my stuff. Maybe you're not a bad slime after all. Gratefully takes his possessions, equips the kit. The Rock of Wrong. Okay. Okay, seriously, who is holding all of my equipment? Well, at least I got good equipment for this. Doors. Of course it is. I'd stop here, but well, at this point, I kind of need to find a save point. A steel broadsword. Yeah, except we already got better. Alright, let's listen in. Ah, bats. I can't seriously believe I've forgotten which treasure chest the door key's in. Ah, can we forgotten again? Bat brain? It's in the chest in the middle, of course. Can't you write it down on your wing or something? Gooey, look at all the treasure chests. They should be oozing with loot. Looks too good to be true. I had a feeling the good stuff's going in one chest and the others will be traps. Gosh, it's not like this is your first slime in this sort of situation. Yep, and when you've been a thief as long as I have, you got 6 cents for this kind of stuff. Alright, so a middle one, you said. Gooey, a key. What's it for? Something important, I bet. Yeah, me too. Come on, let's go see what we can. I'm tempted to find out what happens in those chests, but not that tempted. Alright, is that thing back? Nope, it's dead. Use the key to hide out.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh?
Wow, that's some echo.
Good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. He's doing okay.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Alright, what else are we going to get into here? Just punch him in the face. Thankfully, 2 platinum swords on him have worked very well. I kind of want to check out this other path. Well, at least he can take down them one at a time, in one go. Definitely now. Less Castus, more mid-heal.
Who else wants some?
Horrible human, how? Wait, you must have escaped from the cell. Well, if Lord Indus finds out, we're in for it. Sorry, but we're not going to let that happen. Thank you. More heal. That's what I want to see. Alright. Thought done. Just to see Sate's curiosity. Let's get out of here. Goodness gracious. Easy does it. There are 2 tough-looking monsters up ahead. Hey, what's the trying to worry? I'll watch my step. Oh, we can deal with both of those easily.
See? I told you. Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead.
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly have. He taught those watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
The Watchers.
Watchers? Never heard of them.
I've heard of the
You
Keepers.
know what they're talking about? Never mind. Time for that later. We need...
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
Okay, what are we going to do?
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Good grief.
Have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? Well, how did you manage to break out?
Problem solved.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name?
That's a valid question.
I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
That's a very valid question. Locked. Okay, we gotta go left then. So where in the world are we right now? A lot of dragons and flyers.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
Who are you?
Talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Are we actually in a dungeon, or is this some kind of mind game? Sure, I'm game. As long as we got a whole heap of other options, right? Alright, so where does it take us out? Down in the middle there? No, somewhere else. Whoa. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay, I tried to ignore it, but I guess we're taking it out. Miasma. And problem solved. Well, there is a... I mean, I really should stop, but I really want to see where this is going. The Rock of Wrong, Ancient Ruins. But no, we gotta call it here. We've been going for 8 hours, so yeah, we definitely gotta call it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Saturday when we pick up with this and continue, since at least it's been indicated, or seems like it's pretty clear indication at least, that we'll be doing individual chapters for all the party members before we finally wind up back with the Luminary. At least I'm guessing, but it seems pretty clear-cut based on what they've done so far. Either way, we'll be doing this on Saturday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Unless something happens and I happen to be able to start a little earlier. But we'll see. You'll probably still be between 7 and 8 Eastern. Either way, tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.